Hi, we're back.
All right, this is it. It's showtime.
All right, fine. We'll do that.
Right. I replaced the music with at least something a bit nicer to listen to, since the music in this game is not bad for what it's presenting, but not fun to listen to. I know, we're all thinking, damn, I could be playing Skyrim right now. Anyway, I'm gonna switch on something. This isn't really like a tool so much, but we played yesterday, we gave 2 genuine good tries to become queen. And we died. Second time we died, kind of... I mean, how are you going to be like this powerful wizard and get taken out by a random-ass arrow by a bandit? I don't know, but we'll have to work on our reflexes. A test of your reflexes. Anyway, so... let's see. Show the skip button. Show feedback. What this does is whenever something happens, it tells you what check was made. So I'm not guessing at what check is made. Because when we went to our friend's birthday party, we were in a carriage, and I assumed that, you know what? I might need reflexes to dodge that arrow, because I had a little bit of reflex in the first attempt, and I was able to dodge the arrow just fine. But I didn't know it was going to happen then. I was just putting points in reflex because I thought it would be a good idea. But that's where our ascent to Queen died, right then and there on our second try. And I would like to get at the very least, I want to put that fucking wizard in his place. That Lumen who wants to duel a Lumen who, like, won against my masterful naval tactics and strategies as only a 14-year-old girl could devise. You have a night of endless flatulence. Good. Most good. It just shows that you're alive, you know? Every time you let some gas out, it's you're alive. It's a celebration, really. Everyone should be like... every time it happens. But anyway, so I have a 3-hour ambient Skyrim video playing in the background because I didn't have as much time as I would have liked to prepare anything better. Let's get started. It was originally going to be Metal Gear, but I was like, that's just such a clash. I was like, Chrono Trigger stuff. But if I listen to Zeal the whole time, I'm just going to zone out. So then Skyrim just kind of like showed up in the algorithm. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to make a decision and just do this. It'll be fine. It's proper mystical, isn't it? We got castles and shit, kingdoms and stuff. Why not? Is it too loud? No, I don't think it is. It definitely... I have it set to lower volume when I speak, and I can clearly see that my line is far ahead of the media output line. So yeah, it should be okay. We're almost home. You're finally awake. Your room's just the way you left it. Ass. Wait, this is the 10-hour loop where it's just the ass part over and over again. Ass. I know it's hard to leave your school and all your friends, but I've arranged the best possible tutors. Sorry, not suitors. That's a different word entirely for every subject. You'll have to work hard this year to prepare yourself before your 15th birthday, but I know you can do it. I'm certain you won't get punked out by a bandit arrow on the way to a birthday party. I just don't see it happening, you know? I get premonitions for these things. Anyway, you'll learn quickly and you'll make a wonderful queen. It's what your mother would have wanted. This is not what Mother would have wanted. She wouldn't have wanted to die and leave me. No, she wouldn't. But sometimes bad things happen. We have to pick up and carry on. All of Nova depends on us, on you, unrealistically. I will be here to guide you until your coronation, but the decisions you make are ultimately up to you. Come, your maids are waiting. I've played this before. Alright, so for those who may be watching this for the first time on YouTube or on Twitch today, this is our year of life. We want to get this blue ball all the way to this spot here. You think, why not just move it over to the left one? We can't advance time like that. This has to go all the way around first before coming here, where we will be coronated as queen. We have made it to about this spot. I think it was, whoops. I think it was about this spot that we got to. The difference on this run is that I will know exactly what checks are happening. So I can, you know, maybe make a better determination in a second run if we don't complete it in this run. If we don't complete this run, I will save Scum, the fourth one. And if we do something fucking stupid, I'm going to go back and do something smarter. But I should have everything else I need to know about this run somewhere bouncing around in my head like a tennis ball. Anyway, our mood. Currently depressed. This is always true in the beginning. The first week is always depressed. So our skills gain a bonus to expression and animal handling. I don't recall any point where animal handling mattered. The only time it was like during the fair or whatever, where we could have like showed off our knowledge of falconry. However, expression just gives us decoration, instrument, and voice. Neither of those skills have ever mattered either. I would like to believe that there are no red herrings, that you don't just like have skills that don't do anything, like, ever. I'm pretty sure we'll find out this time, though, with all of the hidden skill checks being revealed to us. But we're going to start with reflexes. Because there is that snake. But the snake gets killed when our friend, who we will allow to stay with us, comes to save us. And the friend who gets bit, she survives. And then we never see her again. So maybe reflexes isn't necessary for that, but it's definitely necessary to dodge arrows. So it would not be a wasted skill. Agility, reflexes, agility, and we need some dance. We'll do dance, because there is a point where we will have to dance. So why not? We'll do dance. Your teacher walks around you, prodding a finger at you, laughing slowly in order to train you in blocking those touches without triggering fear or faster breathing. You practice curtsying, standing, and walking across the floor in a graceful manner. What's all that noise outside? Who's here? Oh, it's my cousins and my aunt and uncle. Darling, we were so terribly sorry to hear about your mother, Fidelia. Thank you. You look well, niece. God, I'm fucking tired. Hi, Lodi. Hi, Lottie. I haven't seen you in ages. Will you be staying long? Yep. Mummy said we'd be here all month. +1 cheerful. Okay, I did not know that. I did not know that. I had thought that I had complete control over her mood outside of the events. But apparently, I don't. Cheerful can spring on us out of nowhere. Maybe we'll have some time to talk later. Now, here's the thing. I don't know if I need to talk to Dad about anything. He does tell us how Mom died, but that did not help us in the end of the first run. And talking to Charlotte, Lady Merva, I don't know if that really matters either. But what's our mood at? Oh, goddammit, I'm so unprepared. I'm always unprepared. Perpetually, endlessly unprepared. Unless? Ah, there we go. I do have it up. Get away from me. So, if we're going to do athletics first, let's see. I don't need to know what each one of these does. I want to know... Oh, okay, I see. I don't want to know just about royal demeanor. I want to know about all the moods and what they affect. Because that's the one piece of information we don't really get in the game itself. If we're neutral, we get no bonuses. If we're a specific mood, we get a bonus and a penalty. We want to guide those bonuses towards where we want to grow. Agility. Skill buffs and penalties. Ah, there we go. Here's a nice big graph. Agility gains a bonus from afraid. So how do we strike fear into our own heart? We become even more cheerful. This gives us +1 cheerful, lonely, and yielding. Cheerful is only accessed from here. Oh, and here. Lonely is over here, and that's fine. We want cheerful to go up, so afraid can be there. And hopefully we can have afraid be our prominent emotion. Yeah, there's no way to get depressed. Oh, there we go. +1 depressed, +1 afraid. But that just moves both down, and that means we won't get anywhere. So we definitely still want to focus on cheerful. Lonely and cheerful will be fine, I guess. We'll do that. We'll walk in the gardens, and we'll just ignore the hell out of our cousins. Forget about them. They're stupid anyway. Alright, so that puts us in, yeah, bonus to agility and faith. Excellent. Agility and faith are two skills that I'm pretty sure are very, very important. We need divination. And we might even need meditation, but I don't know. We definitely need divination because divination gives us the heads up to talk to our uncle, air quotes, question mark, and tell him he's gonna die. I like this song. This is a nice song. So classes. A test of our reflexes. Faith, divination. Let's go. The other cool thing is I did look up the when you have points in anything, it gives more points at a fraction of a point to everything in that category. Cousins are dumb heads. Ain't that the truth? You learn that the gods cannot be forced to divulge information about the future, and that the most powerful omens are those which arrive unexpectedly. What's that commotion outside, Father? What's going on? I have come to pay my respects in honor of your mother. You have no respect or honor. It's because of you and your powers that my wife is dead. What? I am Lumen, as was she, and like every Lumen, I am willing to give my life, if necessary, to protect our domain. Your line has been traitors for 200 years. I won't have you corrupting my daughter. That is for the Crown Princess to decide. Elodie, your mother trusted me, and I have much to teach you. We will let her stay. We know that our mother is pure and good and kind and has done no wrong, ever. We also know that she, this lady here, whose name I don't remember already, never really learned it, to be honest. She has been helping us. And I think the other lady, Celine, whose name I do remember, ironically, I think she might have been evil. I think she would be the wrong guidance for us. We're gonna let her stay. I want to hear what she has to say. She stays. +1 willful. As you wish. Imagine living your life in royalty and nobility, but you're at the whims of a 14-year-old girl. Alright, we are currently afraid, which is good. Let's go talk to Juliana is her name. Juliana and Celine. What is it you wanted to teach me? First, I need to know if you have your mother's crystal. What crystal? So I wonder, I mean, I only had 1 week before this. I would have had to put points in lore before this to have any better information. The source of power for any lumen is a particular magic crystal. Once you've bonded with it, it becomes a part of you as long as you live. The royal crystal has been passed down from ruler to ruler for generations. It belongs to you now, except that the king may be keeping it from you. Do you have a crystal? Of course. She holds out her hands. Light flickers above her bosom, and then, with a shower of sparkles, something takes shape. You reach out to touch it, and it dissolves away into nothing. It belongs to me. No one can take it from me until I die. You need to find the crystal that belongs to you. How old are you? 34? Yeah, you sound right. That sounds correct. Because, yeah, we're on week 3, which means before that moment, which is the conclusion of week 2, we would, at best, would have had, like, 22 points in lore, unless I spent both of my classes into lore. But even then, I would have had to have the first week depressed, because that's unavoidable. In the second week, maybe I'd be in a afraid state. I don't know. Anyway. Flexibility. Fine, we'll learn some lore. You learn to relax and evaluate the tension in your body, then to practice the different types of motion available to each of your joints. Twisting, shifting, and rotating. All while dreadfully afraid of everything. Only a lumen can channel magic, and only with the help of an attuned crystal. The ability to control a crystal seems to be inherited, so crystals can be passed from parent to child upon the lumen's death. That is everything Juliana said to us. So we would have just had the dialogue where it's like, stupid, I already know, I read a book once. He loves me not. Lottie, do you have a boyfriend? Not really, I just like to play with the flowers. All of a sudden, the Duchess of Ursel rushes into the garden and points a sword at you. No, not at you. At your feet? Princess, don't move! We don't have the composure to avoid looking down. So it would have been lore 1, because we would need the 10 points in lore, and then composure. But even so, if I try to hold still without that composure, which we don't have, it'll be okay. Yeah, composure failed. You want to hold still, but you don't have the composure to hold your position without peeking. You look down where her sword is pointing. There's a snake in the grass! You gain +1 point of afraid. You can't help it. You squeak and jump back. The snake tenses and prepares to strike. No! Your cousin pushes you aside and the snake's fangs sink into her leg. Lottie! Too late. Juliana swings her sword and cuts off the snake's head. What is going on out here? Your daughter's been bitten by a milk viper. They're poisonous. Get an herbalist right away. I think what would have happened if we didn't save Juliana, if we sent her away, then Charlotte would have died. Juliana did kill the snake and was able to deliver the correct information to Lucille, who will now cart off Charlotte and get her healed, and she'll be okay. I will treat my daughter. I certainly can't trust anyone here to keep her safe. I'm sorry. I don't feel good. We will be returning home to Merva immediately. Your aunt has a point. Milk vipers are not native to this area. That snake should never have been here. Someone may have tried to kill you. Will Charlotte be okay? I don't know. Moving on. What's our mood? Still afraid? Good. So we're past the point of the snake. What's the next thing? What is the next thing? I don't remember. What is the next thing? I definitely need to get my crystal. I need to talk to Dad about where my crystal is to unlock the treasury. So I need to talk to Dad. Dad, what happened to Mom's lumen crystal? It's in a safe place. Can I have it? No. But it's mine. Meddling with magic killed your mother. I don't want that to happen to you. Once you're crowned queen, I can't stop you from doing anything you want. But for now, you are still a child. Yet I will still lean into you about getting, like, tax information and all kinds of weird stuff that you would have no idea about at all, in any way, shape, or form. You wouldn't have lived long enough to gain the education necessary to make the informed decisions that I will require you to make. So, I'm kind of an idiot. Okay, we're still afraid. Giving us bonus points to faith. I don't think we need more reflexes. I would hate to find out that we do, but I know we will probably need more dance. So we'll go back to dance, and we'll go to was it meditation, lore, divination? We'll do divination. I know that one particularly is interesting. It's good. You practice walking on the arm of a partner? Walking on the arm of a partner and following their cues to pause and turn while keeping your eyes closed. Garrett Tip, thank you for showing me Oblivion today. It looks fantastic. I'm really excited. My wife said she wants to buy it for me by the end of the month, which is kind of a lot for her considering her, well, she's in the Philippines, so the conversion rate is pretty staggering. But I trust her to put it together. But I definitely want to play it, and it'll probably take our Monday slot after Devil May Cry 5 is over. So, but it looks really, really, really good. Despite the mechanics being archaic and all that, and the difficulty that you were talking about, that was one thing that always bothered me with Oblivion's difficulty, is that I never knew what was the safe thing to put points in to survive. Because I was like, mercantile skill, charisma, I want to talk to people and get them to give me money for free. And then it's like, you died by a spider because you simply could not defend yourself. And I'm like, well, damn it. I guess I have to put points in war skills before anything else. And then if like you were to put points in mercantile stuff too long, then the game's difficulty scales against you because it levels up with you. But I'm older and wiser and a lot more open about how to play video games, so I would love another crack at it, and the new Oblivion does look so good. Anyway, we have the I forget what it's called, but the part where it shows you how what checks have happened while you're playing. We have that turned on now, and we're just gonna give it another college try under that condition. And if we still die, then our next try will be save scummed, because I'm gonna get through it. Oh, so it's a different kind of Oblivion. Oh, neat. Divination. Dropping your favorite plate is bad luck. A statue spontaneously shattering is a bad omen. Well, yeah. Can you imagine a statue just suddenly going kaboom? You read about well-known signs of bad fortune, wells turning sour, dry lightning, strange fish caught in nets, malformed babies being born, and so on. The castle seems quieter with Charlotte and Emery and Zara and their parents gone. It's certainly not empty, though. It seems like we get more servants every day. I was so worried about Charlotte after that snake bit her, but her mother said she's okay, so I guess it turned out all right. We failed a poison check there? Why did we fail a poison check there? Maybe she has a guardian angel. Or maybe Charlotte died. You know what? We would have found out yesterday if Charlotte had died, because we were on our way to that birthday party where we would have talked to her, but we didn't make it. My father says I can't have the crystal until I'm queen, so we'll just have to wait. There may not be time to wait. This world is filled with dangers, and you will need the powers of Illumin to fight them. You can't begin training until you have bonded with your crystal. Well, what else am I supposed to do about it? The crystal is probably held under guard in the royal treasury. You are the princess, you should be able to find a way inside. Otherwise, we might have to take drastic action. What drastic action? What do you mean? Let's just hope it doesn't come to that. Try to reach the crystal. If you can't, come and talk to me again. Alright. Week number 5. Still afraid, giving us bonuses to agility and faith. I'll put 1 in flexibility and 1 in meditation. Just to even things out. You practice circling your arms and making kicking motions with your legs to stretch out your limbs. You practice... Are you guys taking notes about this? You can do this yourselves at home. You could be doing it right now. You practice bouncing motions with your arms and legs to increase the muscular effect. You've unlocked a new outfit. You practice assuming a sitting position that allows you to be relaxed and tranquil without being so relaxed that you are likely to fall asleep. One of the maids approaches for your attention. My lady, couriers have arrived from the Duke of Sedna. We have a Duke of Sedna? Foreign intelligence, foreign affairs. Failed. No, my lady, the Duchy of Sedna is in Talas. They have brought you a letter and a gift. Oh, this is when we kind of accidentally get ourselves married. Condolences on the death of, deeply regret, best wishes. Oh, what a beautiful necklace. Court manners failed. +1 cheerful. Something sparkly will make me feel better. What's our mood now? Still afraid. Okay, good. And visiting the treasury, we'll have to hold off until we get like at least 30 points across the board in our composure and royal demeanor and all that stuff. Speaking of, it's about time we divert towards that, which means composure, royal demeanor, we get a bonus if we are yielding. And we get a negative. I keep thinking, oh, I can pair this with another. No, we only have one mood. So yielding is where we need to go next if we're going to learn the courtly manners and stuff. So time to attend court. What's my mood? Afraid. Yielding is right here. So we need to get angry. Or at least less afraid. And we definitely need more yielding, so we'll attend court again. What's our new outfit? Oh. Of course. We're learning dance. We were anyway, and we still are. Agility up. Let's get it. Reflexes and dance. Or more into faith. Yeah, we'll do more faith. Lore and dance. It's fun how she looks afraid while wearing that. You practice different partnered dance positions, closely held, at a distance, and non-contact, and the appropriate hand placement for each. You begin practicing dance steps in time to music, quick and slow, turning and weaving. The kings and queens of Nova have all been lumens for centuries, but in modern times, magic is only used for ceremonial occasions in the direst of emergencies. Long, long ago, the continent of Borealis was ruled over by a single witch king, until a rival line of lumens challenged for the crown. The resulting war went on for 100 years with powerful spells that damaged the land so badly that even now, no plants will grow. As you are walking, you spot a familiar figure in the palace gardens. It's the Duchess of Ursul. Maybe I should go and say hello. Then you notice that seated beside her is a woman in the robes of a priestess. They are very close together, their hands gently touching as they speak. Looks like she's busy. You turn and walk in a different direction so as not to disturb them. At that moment, you notice something unusual. It looks like someone just left the palace grounds by going over the hedge. Was that a servant, a thief, or an assassin? It wouldn't be a servant. Going over the hedge would be unusual for someone who knows the lay of the land and would be able to move on their own. A thief or an assassin are the only two other choices. Why I would want to... Well, no. Somebody wanted to assassinate me by using that milk snake earlier, so the ambition to kill me is already settled in, without whether I wanted it to or not. If we climb and look over the hedge, we could probably get killed, because what are we going to do if we did find somebody? If we run and hide, nothing happens. Calling the guards didn't do anything last time, but it's still like the best possible choice that I think we can make here. And it gave us angry. Hell yeah. Guards! However, by the time the response is organized and directed to the area beyond the palace, there's no sign of any intruder. You wonder if you were only imagining it. We are still afraid, but we're so close to angry, which is where we want to be. And depressed. So we need yielding. Yielding is down here. This gives us depressed and pressured. Pressured is not a problem. Depressed is here, so if we did sit at court, we'd get 2 points towards yielding and 1 point towards depressed, which would leave us depressed. Attend ball? That's new. Sports? +1 angry? That's new. Huh. Interesting. See, play with toys gains yielding, lonely, and cheerful. Puts us away from depressed. A little bit lower towards lonely, but also the same amount towards yielding. We're gonna play with our toys. For the whole weekend, we're going to play with our toys. Stay holed up in our room in a tutu by ourselves, playing with our toys. You practice solo tennis, hitting a ball against the wall repeatedly in order to train your hand and your eye to react. You practice running at high speed back and forth over a small area, making quick turns and changes in direction. You may now play sports on the weekends. I'm sure you look lovely in your tutu, Nagarateb, and you have the best toys. You read about signs that have presaged famous disasters, such as the seas running red before the doom shadow fell upon Nova 200 years ago. You read about King Latimer and how he knew he was destined for greatness when he saw the shape of a crown and a spider's web. Okay. As you're walking up the stairs, a maid comes running down holding a towering pile of linen. You swiftly step aside and let her pass. Our reflexes succeeded, but our elegance did not. But that's okay. I think we are 100% done with reflexes, so we no longer need to be afraid for now. +1 depressed, +1 pressured. We'll attend court. Okay, that looks like our yielding mood. It is. Our skills are now bonuses to royal demeanor, history, and faith, so we can continue our faith as well as starting the royal demeanor stuff. But we're going to double up on royal demeanor because we need to catch up on that. You practice wearing the royal regalia right here and looking at yourself in a mirror. Young as you are a queen of the blood. You are the mother's daughter. You are a force to be reckoned with. You practice deep breathing exercises, learning to find and maintain a sense of inner calm. There's a man here to see you. He wishes crown funding for a project of his. Remember, the treasury is not unlimited. If you choose to invest, you will have less money to work with later. Your Royal Highness, I have a plan to print books using metal letters which can be moved and reused. I need to borrow 875 lassie to assemble the metal and a factory to mold and cast the type. With this system, we will be able to create new books in a fraction of the time it takes now and make copies to send all over the world. Production and trade is what I needed for that. I don't know much about factories or trade. Would that really be worthwhile? We are not interested. I do love it when she just goes, I'm not doing that. That sounds stupid and boring. We'll take attend service. Well, we'll do attend service because that'll bring us back to the middle. Stay at yielding because we need to keep our classes going. Get elegance, composure, presence. Presence is really good, I think. Just a moment. Okay. You practice walking along a narrow rail, taking each step carefully and focusing on your balance. You stare at yourself in the mirror and practice focusing and transmitting energy with only your eyes, turning the intensity of your gaze on and off at will. You practice using different styles of breathing in order to feel more energetic and to let that energy surround you for the others to share. Your Highness, my sympathies for your loss. Even after all these years, I sometimes forget that my own mother will never be coming back. Hey, thanks. However, I must call for your aid. The Ixionite occupation of the County of Imbrium has gone on for too long. Now is the time to push back. Foreign affairs failed. I know there's been some problems with Ixion, but I don't know the details. I guess they're occupying Southern Marie, or whatever, who cares? I don't know anything about the military. I don't want to fight. There must be a peaceful way to settle this. I will send for diplomats from Ixion and try to come to some arrangement. Oh, thank you, Your Highness. Your Highness, if I may ask, that necklace you're wearing, where did it come from? It was a gift from the Duke of Sedna. Oh, then you have made arrangements with him. What? Your Highness, that is a courting gift. The man wishes to gain your hand in marriage. Oh, damn. We are still yielding by a whole lot. We can get some willful points just to measure it out. So, 2 willful, 1 lonely. Yeah, that'll balance things out pretty good. Might even put me... I might have even done this yesterday. I may not want to get 2 points or any points of lonely. Oops. I've never attended the ball. We'll just do that. You attend a formal ball, which gives you the chance to interact with the nobility in a less stressful environment. May have been a waste, but it worked out. This music almost sounds like Silent Hill 2. Yielding? Yielding. Good. Most good. I don't think I need any more points in this. I don't think I need any more points in this. I know we weren't anywhere near this many points with reflexes in our first attempt, and we were able to dodge that arrow. Maybe this time we'll catch it. You practice positive thinking, maintaining a good self-image, and conditioning yourself to carry on rather than be frustrated by any misstep. You practice sitting calmly while your teacher circles around you and makes unexpected loud noises at random intervals. You practice standing and walking with books balanced on your head. You practice the elegant way to hold and sip from a teacup, your pinky slightly extended for balance. You've unlocked a new outfit. Good. Thank you, thank you. The representative from Ixion is here. Be careful. No one wants to give up prizes that they have won. You have the full support of my sister and myself, Your Highness. Let's get this over with. Novan history failed. Your Royal Highness. Your Royal Highness, thank you for granting me this audience. I am sure we can come to an amicable agreement. Let bygones be bygones, no? We will forget about your unprovoked attacks on us, and you will transfer the rights to this little province. Tiny place. We can be good neighbors again, without any lives being lost. Foreign affairs, foreign intelligence, foreign affairs, foreign affairs. Dumb, dumb, dumb. I think we offered him money, and then they withdrew. Which, I think that would work. It'd be fine, right? It was fine before. We'll do it again. That is not acceptable. All the land north of the river belongs to us. We are willing to offer some payment in exchange for the inconvenience you have suffered, but nothing more. Oh, I believe we can settle the matter for 8,000 golden lassie. That's an awful lot of money, and I don't know how to count. Sure, very well. Negotiating like this is stressful. 8,000. So yesterday, when we were able to visit the treasury eventually, we found we had like a little over 800 lassie in the treasury. So that 8,000 was a massive chunk of our money. I'm still at yielding, but I need to get closer to willful. You sneak out of the castle to have a little fun. You enjoy your freedom, but your father won't like it if he finds out. That looks like afraid to me. Oh, we're at depressed. Which I think depressed is probably the worst mood. We would only gain animal handling, and expression seems like it's completely useless. Could be wrong, but it seems like it's completely useless. There. Now we're a queen, for sure. Which negated our bonus, but eh. We might even, with these points, we might even be able to get into our own treasury. I don't know how much further I need to go. So instead... Meditation. Let's get less dumb about foreign affairs and intelligence. The current Duke of Sedna is 26 years old and unmarried. He might be considered a good marriage prospect for you if you desire stronger ties with the domain of Talas. You close your eyes and relax every muscle of your body in turn, letting that feeling travel down through you from your head to your fingertips and toes. You take slow, deep breaths, letting that air move through your body, feeling it give you life and energy. You've unlocked another new outfit. There are reports that Keithong has been sighted leaving the Old Forest. Lore. Novan history. What's a Keithong? A beast with the body of an enormous golden cat, a sharp beak, and spikes on its back. Oh. Several disappearances in southern Caloris are already thought to be the work of this creature. What do we do? Should we send hunters? The traditional policy on stray beasts is to hope that they return to the forest and stay there. Hunters are no match for such creatures. You would only make it angry and waste more lives. So, we just let it eat people? Everyone dies in the end. Ha ha ha. Bonus to depressed. Also, there's a letter for you. Caloris, the Duke of Sedna, will be arriving next week for an official visit. So where are we at now? Depressed. We want to not be depressed. I still liked yielding. We'll play with our toys. Spend the weekend holed up alone in your room with your favorite toys. It's childish, but you feel a bit better. Damn it, I was gonna go visit the treasury. I forgot. I forget. Purses. There's our priestess robe, which we now have. Which gives us a bonus here. I am going to at least bring ourselves above 50 to royal demeanor. At your command, your teacher strikes your palm with a leather toss and you learn to bear the sting. You lie on a couch and try to remain relaxed while your teacher smacks your heels with a leather toss. You plant your feet in a strong stance, imagining that you are a tree deeply rooted in the earth. You can feel that power within you and know that you will not be pushed aside. You practice focusing your attention on individuals as you pass, letting them feel a brief connection with you before you formally acknowledge them with a nod. This might be the one skill we need to get past the guards. Just 40 points of presence. We may not actually need the other skills. Ah, Your Highness, what a pleasure it is to meet you in person at last. Your description did not do you justice. I don't know how to deal with handsome older men paying me compliments. I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted my humble offering. A jewel for a jewel, but you are the more precious. I hope that this is only the beginning of a mutually beneficial relationship. A union between us would bring stability to both our peoples. He really does want to marry me. I mean, politically, it's probably a good idea. It's a little weird with the age gap, but what other choices, what other suitors exist? We've already accepted his offer. We'll make the best of it. I would be honored. Elodie! Your Grace, are you not aware that my daughter has only 14 summers? It's my decision, Dad. A betrothal only, of course. There is no need for hurry. You have your coronation to plan for, after all. If I might be of service in any way, please send for me. I will be happy to offer my protection or advice. Grumble. Let's visit the treasury. Accounting failed. Presence, partial success. +1 willful. So presence is the skill. They stand by their father's commands, though. Presence has to be higher than 62? Well, we'll get that. We'll get that one way or another. Double presence, here we go. You practice being aware of your environment, seeing everything as it transpires around you, and feeling that you are in control of it all. You practice giving commands to the castle staff, neither asking nor demanding, but telling them what needs to be done. As long as you believe it to be true, they will as well. Maybe that's where we needed to be. You are requested to stand in judgment. A woman has been convicted of attempted murder and requests the mercy of the crown. Your Highness! The slattern dares to beg pardon when she admits that she tried to poison my sister under her own roof. Which sister? Coruscant, the Duchess of Mead. Who? Is she alright? She is unharmed. We caught the culprit in the kitchens before anyone could eat her foul spew. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? It's justice it is. Them devils killed me brother and broke me mam's heart. Lied to her, they did, when she went to see why he'd not come back. Said he'd gone for a soldier, when he never would. He weren't the only one, neither. I waited 10 years for my chance to get my own back. That's justice. You see, she's completely unrepentant. Hang her and be done with it. I don't know shit about anything. Murder is a serious crime, though. Execute her! As she is clearly guilty, her life is forfeit. She will be hanged in public as a deterrent to other criminals. You'll not have me! All of a sudden, she breaks loose from her guards and rushes at you. In your court dress, you are unarmed. You grope for a weapon and find only a heavy golden ornament which you hurl in her direction. Your missile flies wide of its mark. Archery. Okay. Before you have a chance to do anything else, your personal guards step into action, cutting the woman down before she can endanger you. Her lifeless body lies bleeding on your carpet. Get that out of here. Put it on display so that everyone sees what happens to criminals. Alright, so where are we at? Depressed? Don't like that. I don't like depressed at all. Willful's good for Lumen, but we don't have Lumen unlocked yet. Oh, there's no question. We visit the treasury. Presence, success. You order the guards to stand aside and walk forward with your head held high. None of them dares to deny you access to your own treasury. The glitter is dazzling, but some sixth sense draws you towards one little locked box in particular. This is what you need. This is the crystal that will make you a Lumen. You tuck the box into your pocket. You can show it to your mentor later and get instructions on what to do next. Alright, so I was under the impression that in some cases, all 3 skills needed to be raised simultaneously. Like, I thought I needed Royal Demeanor to be nearly maxed out to pass it through the treasury. Now, I know when I hit 50, which is not enough presence to pass through the Royal Treasury, I will still have to get 25 in the other 2 skills. So this could have been 25 Composure, 25 Elegance, and 80-ish Presence. And I would have been okay. And those are skill points I could have put anywhere else. But now that we've done that, and we no longer require the use of the treasury outside of checking how much money we have, which is almost nothing, we can put skills in something else. We're currently depressed, though. I think we can just do some history. Novan history. Foreign affairs. You read about the history of your domain. Hundreds of years ago, Nova was the center of a great empire, spanning the length of the western coast, as well as a few island territories. Over time, your influence has waned. You study the relationship of Nova and its nearest neighbors. The borders have been mostly peaceful in recent years, except for the problems with Ixion to the south. The south, okay. However, trouble may be brewing in Piraeus as well. As you are walking one day in the gardens, you hear a strange sound and look up to see an owl flying overhead. A single dry leaf flutters in its talons. That's funny. I thought owls were nocturnal. I guess I was wrong. Oh, no! No, we failed our divination check there. When you return to the castle, your father's waiting for you. There is a woman here to see you. She wishes crown funding for a project. Thank you for seeing me, your royal highness. I come to you on behalf of the people. I wish to build a hospital where any citizen afflicted with disease can be brought for treatment. Herbs, battlefield medicine. Putting all the sick people together, wouldn't that make them die even faster? We are not interested. She is so dumb. Just a dumb kid. Feel depressed, right? But at this point, we can choose anything. Anything. Willful is still a good choice because of the Lumen stuff that we will have access to right now. I got it! What do I do now? Pick up the crystal with your bare hands, press it against your chest, over your heart, and say, illuminate. Do it. Okay, here we go. Illuminate. Oh good, we gain points in willful and cheerful. That negates the depression. You feel dizzy and both larger and lighter than you were before. The crystal has disappeared from view, but you know where it is. Wow. The priestess here is a friend of mine. I will come to your lessons in the faith and train you to use your powers. We are cheerful, which gives us bonus points to conversation and athletics. Athletics, running, climbing, swimming. So I did notice there are some skills that double up. Like we could have learned, was it herbology? It was herbs? Yeah, I think it was herbs for that owl, or divination, one or the other, and we would have gotten something from that. But I don't know what we would have gotten from herbs there. Let's see. Oh, we have Lumen unlocked. Right, so. Priestess robe, that boosts faith, and faith is not Lumen. So, why did I do that? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't know if there's a Lumen outfit, but there probably is. We have the reflexes to dodge an arrow, for sure. So, everything should be A-okay. We will learn Sense Magic. You close your eyes and learn to feel the magic inside of you, magical girl. You practice using small amounts of magic and feeling that power outside of yourself. Remember that the Festival of the Good Lady is approaching. There will be public celebrations for the commoners, followed by a grand gala for the nobility. A grand ball. There will be dancing. As queen, you would be expected to lead the procession and take part in the ceremonial planting, possibly even give a speech. However, since you are not yet crowned, it is not required, and it may not be safe to expose you to the public. Well, what do you mean, not safe? Outside of the castle, people are fucking crazy, and you are less well protected. If anyone means you harm, well, think on it now, decide later. Will the Duke of Sedna attend the gala? It is a traditional Novan event. Inviting your fiancé might be seen as a statement. Oh, conversation failed. We'll invite him this time. Even though he might be an assassin. Well, if I'm gonna marry him, it's a statement I ought to send. As you wish. There's a letter for you as well. It's from Bryony. I went to school with her, but she's a couple years older than me. Her mother is the Duchess of Mead. She's complaining that her mother still won't let her come home for the holidays. Apparently her uncle Kevin has been acting strangely lately and shouting at shadows. She's bored and looking for an adventure. Well, I don't have any to suggest to her. Still cheerful. Willful is what we want, though. So let's get +2 willful. We'll sneak outside, have a little fun, throw rocks in the moat, maybe eat some wild mushrooms. I don't know what a girl would do outside of the castle. But we are now willful. AF. Which does give us a bonus to intrigue, military, and lumen. Needed to make sure that was the case. We're gonna sense some fucking magic. Your mentor summons up magical energies to strike the nearby ground so that you can learn to sense someone else's spells in use. You close your eyes and call out when you detect your mentor casting a silent spell beside you. You learn to detect ongoing enchantments, such as blessed weapons that can do magical damage. And now we need to do the other 2 skills. Today is the procession and planting for the Festival of the Good Lady. Will you be leading the parade? If you have any concerns about your safety, please stay here. The people will recover from disappointment. If we lose you, there is no recovery. I will lead the parade. I'm an idiot. I'm not afraid. I'm going to be the best parade leader ever. Ha ha, my little girl. You prepare your best gown for the occasion, then walk slowly through the town with your attendants. It would not be appropriate for you to wear a sword, but you do walk with a sturdy golden scepter that's taller than you are. Decoration failed. Elegance. Elegance failed? At the end of the route, you help the priestesses turn over the earth for the new tree to be planted. Then the new life is blessed, and all the attendants join in song. The procession regroups to return to the castle. Okay, so I have no fear of that. That doesn't seem to lead me to getting assassinated. But maybe, here's my thing. The lady we have in the beginning who conspired to murder and we had them executed. Or we would have, I suppose, if she didn't break free from the guards and get killed by the guards. I think that might be a point where she might have attacked me. It would have been like a good moment for her, maybe. I don't know. It was definitely a premeditated murder. She was definitely a murderer. Not just a crime of passion, but like a long time thinking about trying to kill me. We don't need any more willful, but I don't want to get 2 points of yielding. We'll take 1 point of yielding, though. Lonely is fine, and cheerful would balance us out, which I don't want. -1 cheerful would be fine, I think. For now, we'll attend to service. Classes. Resist and wield magic. Almost 20 points. You learn to summon a small glowing light, which you can then move around independently. You increase your awareness of your own thoughts and emotions, making it more difficult for mind-affecting magic to twist your reactions. Are you ready for the grand ball? All the nobles in the domain are here to see their queen. Gulp. You finish dressing and descend the stairs to make a grand entrance. All around, the rich and powerful pause in their activities to gaze upon you, the ruler of them all. Presence, success! You let your eyes rest upon each in turn, as you have been taught, impressing upon them that you are not a child, but a queen. Your father waits for you at the bottom of the stairs and offers you his arm. The first dance is for us. He guides you gently around the dance floor, never rushing you. It's fun to dance with your father, but the looks in his eyes is so sad. I believe the next turn is mine. He bows gracefully and offers you his hand, then leans close to whisper a quick question. Do you know how to dance? Nod or shake your head. Shh. Yeah? You dip your head in acknowledgement. Dancing with a real partner feels quite different from dancing with your father. You knew him, knew his steps like a part of you. Now every move is a mystery. Really? 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 I know how to dance. I got a dancing outfit. Come on. Unfortunately, you lose track of which steps you're supposed to do when and trip over your own feet. Oopsie. Between the dances, there is time for the guests to mingle, chat, and sample tiny bites of exquisite food. During a lull in the music, Banian, the Duke of Marie, taps an elegant finger against a wine glass, letting the clear note ring out through the room. If I might have your attention, I believe we should offer our compliments to our lovely hostess. Her words of wisdom guide us through our difficulties. Everyone applauds politely. As the gala continues, you take the opportunity to observe nobles that you rarely see. There's Gwenelle, for instance, the young lady of Sudbury, only months older than you and due to finally inherit control of her duchy soon. Or Adele, the youngest daughter of the Duchess of Lila and a fierce sportswoman. She was a few years ahead of you at school and the absolute terror of the ball fields. No Bryony. She had said her parents were leaving her stuck at school this season. Her parents are here, dancing together, the Duke consort clutching his Duchess possessively tight. Strange that there's no sign of your cousins, though. Shouldn't they be here? Your aunt and uncle are here, of course. It would be scandalous if they hadn't come, Minerva being so close by. Since magic failed, it's nice to be able to enjoy time with friends and family, isn't it? As the evening grows late, your personal guest draws you aside for a private conversation. You have my most fulsome thanks for the invitation to this event. However, you might wish to spend more time with the scribes before corresponding and writing with other nobles. Some may not appreciate your unique sense of phrasing. Wonderful, I sounded like an idiot. It is always the greatest of pleasures for me to be in your presence. I look forward to the day when we will no longer have to part. Well, fudge. That didn't go anywhere near like I hoped it would. We also didn't save the old man, or at least tell him he was going to die, which is very a polite thing to do. But I suppose we got through it nonetheless. I think we can get a point or two of yielding now. Pressured can go to 1, depressed can go there, it's fine. And that'll balance us out some more. Wonderful, I sounded like an idiot. Yeah, you did. You sounded like a big old dummy. Okay, I definitely need to get more points here, resist and wield magic. So we'll do it all again. 20 and 30, you learn how to cast rays of white light, which can banish shadows and blind your opponents. You learn to create tiny discs of solid light, which can fly through the air and cut into targets. You learn to consciously project a magical field through your thoughts, blocking out sight. Why would nobody help her write a letter to that man? Why would they just be like, here, you're 14, here's pencil and paper, you do your best. Oh, you wanted crayons? Fine, here you go, have some crayons. That'll work, I guess, if you're more familiar with it. This is how you make a letter R. Isn't he a bit old for you? Why did we let you agree to this? Anyway, you learn to consciously project a magical field through your thoughts, blocking outside magic from touching your mind, but only when you have the energy to consciously resist. You gain innate resistance to light and dark. You can now see in the blackest caves or stare into the sun without going blind. And we gained our magical girl outfit, so that's wonderful. You wander downstairs to visit your father and talk about the latest events in the domain. You're moving with such enthusiasm that you don't realize your father isn't alone until it's too late to avoid him and his companion. You are too kind, Jocelyn. Countess Siren, not a member of your circles. She's a bit more than a decade your senior, far too old to have ever been your friend, and yet not at all old as noble women go. She has 2 minor titles, no husband, and your father's arm in her grasp. Composure, success. You take a deep breath. Greet her politely. We still haven't tried to trip her as she passes, but we have the composure. We might as well exercise it. You manage to smile at her in what you hope is a welcoming manner. Hi, Siren. How are you? From her quiet chuckle, you can guess that you didn't make quite the impression you intended. Darling Elodie, I hope you have been well. Yeah. Perhaps we'll be seeing more of each other in the future. She gives a little wave and exits. Once she's gone, you raise an eyebrow at your father. This is the path that you have set us on. What do you mean? I'm only 14. Why are you listening to me? Your acts have made everyone think about preparations for the future. Caloris needs an heir. My brother, your Uncle Armand, is looking for a wife as well. One of us, at least, must produce more children. But, Mama... Nothing can ever replace your mother. But we all have to do things that we don't want to do. You should be careful how you deal with people like Siren. You need the goodwill of your nobles as well as your commoners. There haven't been any problems so far. As queen, you must be aware of everything around you. I am paying attention to what's around me. Intrigue failed. Alright, we're still willful. Let's knock off that point of depressed, because I don't like depressed. You attend services in the Castle Grove, letting the peace of the ritual calm your heart. Magical girl outfit equip. Where is it? Aha! There we go. Classes. We can learn anything we want now. And since Sense Magic is at 60 points, I'm just going to double up on Sense Magic. You learn to tell the difference between different kinds of magical signatures so that you can tell roughly what a spell you detect is meant to achieve. You expand your magical perceptions to give you some idea of what a detected spell was cast from and how long ago. You learn to detect the latent power that signifies a lumen even when he or she is not actively working magic. You expand your senses, learning to detect spells and magical creatures at a greater distance. It is the time of year to decide any necessary, not unnecessary, any necessary adjustments to the royal budget. The majority of the money we receive is already spoken for, but there is always some room for discretion. I don't know anything about budgets. We were fine before. I did raise taxes, but you know what? After that crippling expenditure earlier, raising taxes makes sense. We need more money. Raise the taxes a bit. As you wish. As you wish, child. Surely you can't be wrong on anything. Your innocence and purity will guide us to better days. Play some sports, I'm fucking pissed. You take to the court for a few games of tennis. Feel the thrill of competition. Okay, so Sense Magic is at 100 while we wear this outfit. I intend to wear this outfit maybe for the rest of the game, but we'll see. Either way, we can learn other things. By concentrating, you can create a wave of discontent which panics or enrages animals in the area. You learn to create a blade of solid light, which you can wield like a sword to slice through flesh and stone alike. You learn to direct a beam of searing light through the end of a staff, burning whatever you point at. You learn to consciously project a magical shield around your body, blocking intrusion, but not arrows. Not at all. Not a single one. A powerful technique, but you can't keep it up for long or use it at all. You gain increased resistance against heat and cold, becoming comfortable in different weather and environments and able to sip hot soup without burning your tongue. Hey. You learn how to quickly flare magical shields around you to deflect an incoming attack, except for arrows. This uses much less energy than a constant shield, but it requires good timing to be effective. You are requested to stand in judgment. A man has been convicted of the murder by strangling of his wife. He does not deny the act, but requests a pardon that he might be set free. If you admit you killed your wife, why do you think I'm going to set you free? Save me, your majesty! Wasn't my fault. Demons made me do it. Everyone knows the power of magical beasties. They used me. They twisted my fingers into chains. My wife found me screaming. She tried to shake me and the chains wrapped around her. I need the priestesses to bless me and make me clean again. Sense magic success. Demons? This man is a lumen. Where did he get a crystal? Whoops. Question him about the crystal. It was a demon's magic that killed your wife, not your own magic. So you know what I am. He throws out his hands, and his fingertips elongate into floating strings of gold. Die! Golden chains slash at you like whips. With so much warning, of course, it is easy for you to resist. His attack bounces harmlessly off your shields, the chains flying back in the direction from which they came, where they find an easier target. Before your eyes, the renegade lumen is choked to death by his own powers. After a moment, an orange crystal materializes next to his body. I guess I'll have to take that for safekeeping. Yay! Finally, the magic works! Finally! I knew pardoning him was the bad move. I knew it. We still want to be willful. This gives us willful and angry. If I get -1 angry, I'll be willful again, so we'll attend service. Alrighty. Resist and wield magic. By concentrating, you can create a wave of discontent which panics, confuses, or enrages other people around you. You learn to shape light into images of things that are far away or things that don't exist at all. You learn to create a powerful explosion of light, burning those caught within and blinding others who look at it. You learn how to maintain a low-level deflection field so that magical attacks not directly targeted at you will slide harmlessly aside. This doesn't need much power, so you can keep it up for long periods of time. You learn how to directly counter offensive magic with your own power so that you can burn out a spell that someone else has cast. This is very dangerous if the other spell is too powerful. Your increased skill and power gives you innate resistance to mind-affecting magic. My lady, there's a letter for you. Who sent this? It isn't signed. It appears to be a poem describing you in a manner that is entirely inappropriate for a queen. What? With a squid? That's hilarious. That's actually pretty funny. She's a good-natured wizard. Just then, an incredibly unlucky breeze swirls between the windows of your tower bedroom, tugging the paper out of your hands and off into the sky. You stick your head out the window to discover the poem, caught and fluttering on the roof nearby. You can almost reach it. I'm not doing that. What's the worst that can happen? It blows off and someone reads it and laughs at you? That's better than breaking your neck. Besides, if you're lucky, it will rain and wash the words away. Hey, Juliana Versal! I need to talk to you. What is it? That priestess, Celine. She's a lumen. I can sense it. I know. What do you mean you know? If you knew that, why didn't you tell me? You didn't need to know. Your job is managing the domain. Some of us have other duties. Our missions have been passed down for centuries, little princess. We are here to train you. You don't need to know any more than that. Order her to explain. God damn it. Damn it. Lore plus X failed. Lore plus X failed. You're supposed to obey me. I order you to tell me everything you know. Well, that would require more time than we have available. If you survive, you will learn. Now I'm pissed. Give me a short break. I need to blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. So, Lumen is maxed out. I can fucking kill anybody. But we're only maxed out with our outfit. It's probably a bad idea for me to just wear the one outfit and ignore other possible bonuses with this much left in the game. So we can boost our faith. We have a recurrent angry bonus to weapons and military. I do want to get naval strategy because we were on the boat last time, and I think that at least helped because we weren't absolutely decimated. So we'll just wear a different outfit for now, one that makes more sense. I like the priestess robe, it's fine. So, and then here we'll go to military, naval strategy, and we will top off the other 3 skills because we only need one week each. So we'll just divide that up. You learn that the sea is not something you hold, it is something you travel across. Duh! Naval strategy ensures your free travel while denying it to your enemies. You learn to detect lingering traces of strong magic from the past even when the spell has long since completed. You have nothing more to learn about sense magic. I regret to inform you that Fabian, the Earl of Titan and Duke Regent of... I almost said Earth. The Duke Regent of Earth has passed away. This isn't really a surprise, he was pretty old. The problem is the political implications. With the control of Elath and Doubt, it falls to the crown to make decisions. Young Lord Adair will not reach his 15th birthday for over 2 years. He requires a regent. His stepmother, Aris, the Duchess of Lila, has petitioned that the boy be left in her care. This would, however, leave her in personal control of 2 neighboring duchies, which is generally forbidden. Almost the entire eastern border. I don't know anything really bad about her, though. The boy does have a living grandfather, the Earl of Ishtar, or you might appoint an unrelated noble to act in his stead. Well, I know he's not supposed to go to his grandfather. I know he wants to stay with his family, but I think putting him with Aris is a bad thing. But maybe it's not a bad thing? I don't know. To my uncle? Who is my uncle? Oh, wait. I think this is a neutral choice. We'll just do that. Send him to your uncle. What about your brother Armand? He would be a safe pair of hands to watch over Adair. As you wish. No argument there, says the king. What's our mood? Still angry by a lot. I think... Man. If I talk to her... Is that just going to be me trying to approach her to get more information out of her? Which means I need to develop other skills? Or is it a different event entirely? If you attack an enemy Lumen and you win, and they leave behind a crystal, is it possible to combine that crystal with mine to make it stronger? Each Lumen can hold only 1 crystal. The only way to combine their magic is if a living wielder chooses to join its power to another. Oh. So I should destroy other crystals to stop anyone from using them against me. That is the traditional policy, but it is a lie. Lumen crystals cannot be destroyed. Rulers claim otherwise to discourage thieves from seeking dangerous treasures. What am I supposed to do with a crystal then? Guard it, or hide it, or give it into other hands to wield. But if the last holder of the crystal was an enemy, the resonance of the crystal will work against you. It will be attuned to a personality as foolish or violent or scheming as the Lumen you defeated. So anyone taking the crystal would probably become a new enemy? That's useless! A weak-willed candidate might be acceptable to the crystal and yet still controllable. You could then steer that Lumen away from dangerous paths, making an ally and changing the crystal's resonance. It is, however, a dangerous endeavor and one that requires your complete attention. Not really a project I can work on while I'm so busy studying for my coronation. Well, it's only 1 crystal, that's not too much trouble. Damn, I did think we could, like, sandwich them together and make me even more powerful. Right, So we're doing naval strategy. We'll do some normal strategy and get resist magic to max that out. You study the strengths and weaknesses of different weapons and battle formations. Your understanding of the flow of power gives you increased resistance to damage caused by magic, even without a shield. You can still be hurt, but less than an ordinary human would be. There is a woman here to see you. She is a musician and wishes crown patronage, which means money. You know what? I didn't even realize that I'm paying this person. Damn. I have dabbled in musical styles from many countries and can entertain your guests and lighten your evenings. I wonder if she also writes naughty poetry. Elodie? What's wrong with you? God damn it. The musician sings a little ditty to demonstrate her skills with the lute. Oh, she's actually pretty good. We've done this every single time, and it's been fine. Very well, you can remain as part of the court. I will do my best for you. She's probably an assassin. Aren't they all assassins? Lonely and afraid. -1 to angry. We'll do lonely and afraid. Explore the castle. You wander through the parts of the castle where other people rarely visit, but find little except spiderwebs. Yuck. Still fucking pissed. Alright, we're going to wield magic at 100% now as well. So, more naval strategy, wield magic. You study different kinds of ships, their names, designs, and the number of crew needed for each. Also their speed, maneuverability, and standard complement of weapons. You learn how to make use of images to wield your other powers at a great distance. Interesting. You receive a letter from young Lord Adair. So far, he's enjoying himself with your Uncle Armand and Mazamba. He says the trees look different and there are a lot more frogs. He looks forward to visiting the lookout fort at Shepherd's Point. He's doing alright. Him's a good boy. Alright, so we no longer need willful. Not that we were currently willful. We have anger, which is what helps us with our military. We have the reflexes, which I believe will safeguard us from being hit by an arrow. But in the off chance that it does not, let's steer towards afraid, which means either we need to be in afraid, so we need to lose some of this anger. We can do lonely and afraid again, I think. I would rather be lonely than depressed. That's willful. It is. Bonus to intrigue, military, and lumen. Fair enough. We're still in the military bracket, so let's go back to logistics and logistics, because that's still 0. Or let's do logistics and intrigue. The domain of Shanjia, across the sea to the west, has been steadily increasing in size and now controls a wide range of coastline, as well as most of the navigable rivers. You learn about the types and amounts of food required for an army on the march and how long they will remain edible. Staring up into the sky out of your window, you notice a strange flash of light. A falling star, pretty. That's the falling star that's supposed to let us know that we're about to be attacked. And that foreign affairs about Shanjia is where we got attacked from. and that's where the wizard was that came and killed us and our dad and took all of our lands, which is why we've been learning about how to be a lumen sage the entire time. That's a Bayonetta reference, and I apologize. That wasn't meant to be a Bayonetta reference, but yeah, a lumen, just a lumen. All right. So reflexes was afraid. I wanted to get closer to afraid. I do like that the attend service changes. Sort of balances you out by 1 point. I don't want lonely to go down any further, so we'll just There's depressed and afraid. We can take a hit in depressed to get closer to afraid. You repay your respects to your mother's tomb and wonder if the same fate is waiting for you. Intrigue, foreign intelligence, naval strats. The political disruption in Tombula in recent years has caused a disruption in their chocolate production, which is to the benefit of Nova, particularly the Duchy of Kigal. Since their recent revolution, the Tombulans have twice begun gathering troops on the Novan border. Both times, their camps were struck by fierce storms and earthquakes, and they decided to give up on the idea. You learn about the requirement for all civilized sailors to rescue the crew of a sinking ship, even an enemy. You learn about the challenges to naval warfare posed by unpredictable weather, as well as the dangers of sailing too close to an unknown coastline. Naval strats is now at 50. We need to get the other two skills up. What a beautiful day. It's nice to stop and breathe sometimes. We will visit the tomb again for more depression, more fear, keeping us firmly and willful. Naval strats is at 50, so we need strategy and logistics to further that. And foreign intelligence will cap out, so I'll do internal affairs next. Until you have children of your own, your maternal uncle, the Duke of Mirva, is next in line for the crown, and after him would be his daughter, your cousin, Charlotte. Interesting to know. You study the kinds of equipment that soldiers need available, such as bedding, weapons, armor, medicine, bandages, and the tools to repair anything damaged. You study different kinds of transport, animals, wagons, sledges, ships, boats, and boots. My lady, there are letters for you. Another letter from Bryony. Why does she keep writing me? We were never even friends. She says she's bored and lonely, and she's looking forward to seeing me at Gwenelle's birthday party. That's right, Gwenelle is about to turn 15. She'll be Duchess of Sudbury for real now. This other letter must be my invitation to her birthday celebration next week. Gwenelle and I were friends at school, and this will be a big event. But it's also a long way to travel. A lot of things can happen on the road. Divination failed. It'll be good to see my friends. We are cheerful. I don't want to be cheerful. I need to be depressed. I don't necessarily need to be afraid about it. So depressed and yielding are what we're looking for. Or at the very least we can -1 on cheerful. Attending court. +2 to yielding, +1 to depressed. Now we are afraid, which gives us a bonus to agility and faith. Let's do the agility, because I don't want to get hit by an arrow. I just don't. I know I'm weird. A lot of people like getting hit by arrows, but not me. Not me at all. You kneel with your hands pressed to the floor, then stretch like a cat, rolling your back up and down. You practice holding your body in stretched out poses with the aid of your teacher to support your limbs. You practice tennis against multiple opponents, learning to judge at a glance when a ball is too far away to reach in time. You practice chasing a small dog through the castle gardens, leaping over uneven stones and dodging through the branches. On your journey to Sudbury, your carriage is attacked by bandits! You look down in shock at the arrow which has buried itself in your side. It was archery. It was archery that got me. Well, this unlocks save scumming. Elodie did not survive to reach her coronation. Nova would have to go on without her, but it doesn't have to end this way. Make different choices, train different skills, and Elodie's star may rise again. Well, we'll skip a little bit ahead. This is week 0. This cuts out a lot of the stuff we did. Now we're at the beginning. We don't have to see the beginning part. Fucking archery. And battlefield medicine would save me, too. I need to get to that birthday party. Actually, you know what? What about this? This is post-birthday party. Week 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's not enough time for us to train as a Lumen. This is week 6. Let's try it. No, I don't want to save. I want to load. What are our skills? Virtually nothing except for a faith. Never mind. We'll just go back to where we were. All right. Intellectual. Medicine. Is there a skill that increases medicine? So when my favorite streamer who played this, he played it for an hour. He got killed. I don't remember how he got killed, but he got killed. And I think I understand why he didn't put it back up on stream. Because there's no autosave or anything. You'd have to go through the entire game again. But it's not a big game. It's a very short game. And I do want to solve the puzzle. So I'm like, grrr. This gives us also a chance. Lonely is the mood we need to have, by the way. This will give us a chance for us to do things right. This is the first of many saves, and I'm not going to read anything that isn't new at this point because it's fun, but it's a lot. So the first event is the snake. You know what? This is week 0, so nothing should have happened. Juliana should be available next week. Or the week after. Composure. Composure was the first skill we should learn. So we don't see the snake. But see, it's like, you start off with a -1 point there. You are not going to get the full value of composure. But there's nothing we can do about it at this point in the game. This is the very beginning. We're depressed, so on and so forth. We have no ability to offset that in any way. And we are time gated by this week or the next showing up with that snake. So we'll learn composure. That's 5 points. We're too depressed to focus properly on this subject right now. And then another 5 points. You practice deep breathing exercises, learning to find and maintain a sense of inner calm. What's all that noise outside? Who's here? It's my cousins! Yeah, my cousins! It gives us a point of cheerful, which does defeat some of the depression we have. Let's go visit them. More cheerful. And I think we're still afraid. Bonus to agility and faith. This is where we save week 1. And we don't need reflexes to survive the carriage. What we need is archery. That's what saved us last time. We were able to understand what was happening and how to dodge it. But we have a bonus to agility, and I'm thinking reflexes can still be useful against the snake. I may now play sports on the weekends. Yeah, there's Juliana. We let her stay. And then, if we visit her, we learn about the crystal. If we learn about the crystal, we can talk to Dad. Dad tells us it's in the treasury. That's necessary. Yeah. We fail the lore check here, but we don't need the lore check for her to tell us what we need to know. Because when we learn the lore check, it gives us the same information. I am curious, though. What if we just learned lore instead? Classes. Which one's got lore in it? It's in mystical, and that doesn't have a penalty. Skip ahead. Gain bonus to cheerful. Visit. Gain bonus to cheerful. I think. Yeah. And we are currently afraid. So our skills now lean towards agility and faith. Faith. We could double up on lore again. Or divination and lore. Because we don't want to get to 50 lore without the other ones being at 25. And if we doubled up, we would have got 16 points. We would have got 32 points. And that would have put us over 50, and we would have wasted points. So, how good of us to make that decision. What's the commotion outside? G stays. Gaining willful, and then we go visit her. But you know what? We never ever spoke to our cousins afterwards. Pretty sure this is not the, oh, we're glad to be in this room. This should be new dialogue. What do you know about lumens? Why? Dad was really angry at the Duchess of Ursul. Mummy says people are scared of lumens because they're jealous. There used to be lots of them in Nova, but there aren't anymore. Why not? I don't know. Maybe someone burned them. Yeah, you know, maybe. Maybe someone burned them. I don't think that was worth it. So we're going to go back to week 1A, and hopefully I don't accidentally overwrite at this point, because that seems to be pretty easy to do. We go visit Juliana of Ursul. What is it you wanted to teach me? First, I need to know if you have your mother's crystal. A lumen crystal? No. The royal crystal has been passed down from ruler to ruler for generations. It belongs to you now, except the king may be keeping it from you. And then nothing else changes after that. Alright, so I was right about lore not being necessary there. Agility and faith. Really would be nice if it was like intellectual this mood or mystical this mood. We'll do poison. I want to do poison because I want to learn about... I want to see what happens with that snake. The first treatment for most ingested poisons is to purge the stomach by forcing the victim to eat powdered charcoal, which can absorb dangerous substances. I think that's the principle behind water filters. Certain poisons will counteract each other, such that either on their own will kill the victim, but carefully applying a matching amount of the other will cure. And here comes the snake. Lottie, do you have a boyfriend? We try to hold still, but our composure will fail. Snake in the grass. We get a bonus to afraid. No! Cousin pushes you aside. What's going on here? Alright, so poison didn't do anything for us there. In fact, there were no other checks at all besides composure. So we're back at the point where we need to learn composure even at a penalty. Because maybe that'll save Charlotte. That might be really important. And it might not be. Who knows? I don't know. Does anybody know anything? You practice positive thinking, maintaining a good self-image, and conditioning yourself to carry on rather than be frustrated by any past misstep. She can stay. So talking to her is more important first, because we learn about the crystal. We don't need to worry about that lore check. That's not necessary. My mood is afraid. Bonuses to agility and faith, which means I think after the 21 composure we have, that should be enough composure. I might be wrong, but I'd like to put points in things we have bonuses on, so I'm going to do divination and divination. Here is the Charlotte event. I'm going to hold still. Composure success. You bite your lip and hold perfectly still, resisting the urge to look down. Alright, so we're going to save over here. W1 comp suck. I don't have a lot of space, so it's comp suck. You bite your lip and hold perfectly still, resisting the urge to look down. Juliana swings her sword. There. It's dead. No one's poisoned. No one's poisoned. We did it. You look down at your feet and see a snake in the grass. Eek! What's going on here? Mummy, there was a snake. The Duchess of Ursul protected us. Milk vipers are not native to this area. That snake should never have been here. Oh, this is unacceptable. I can't have my daughter remaining in such a dangerous place. We are returning home to Merva at once. Aww. She still leaves. I expect that. But this is all about that fucking birthday party. All right? When we get to the birthday party, it's going to be she's alive, she's thankful, or whatever, and things are going to go better. It'll be so much better. Let's talk to Dad about the location of our crystal. All right. This is week 2, yeah? Week 4. Wow. Weak 4 crystal. And our skills are afraid, so agility and faith still. What's the next event? I can't believe it's week 4. It's not week 4. Oh, it is week 4, but I really thought this little blue ball went by each week. Huh. Anyway. Ah! The letter with the crystal. So we need court manners and I think it's just court manners. You review the correct greetings for guests according to all rank and when to extend your hand to another. All nobles expect their due honors. As the person of highest rank within the domain, no one may sit in any formal event, etc., etc. Castle seems quieter. They're gone. And then we talk to Juliana because Juliana will tell us what to do about getting our crystal. I'll try to find a way. And now we are willful. Bonus to intrigue, military, and lumen. Oh shit, we need economics too, very soon. But first is definitely court manners. You study rules for formal dining, including the proper utensils for different dishes. As the queen, no one will comment on your mistakes, but they will notice them. Court manners, success. It might not be appropriate for me to wear a man's gift in public, though. People would think it meant something. Don't wear it. It's important to maintain the proper image. There. We didn't learn... We could have learned that through foreign affairs and foreign intelligence. And he seems kind enough. Like, outside of the age gap, which is only really weird to me, I suppose, as far as the games world is concerned. The player, I should say, not anyone else. But... We at least are not wearing it. Whether that's good or bad, I have no idea. Okay, so yeah, that was week 4, now we're at week 6. So if it's week 0, right about 2, 4, I don't know how this is measured. But what skills do we need now? We've bypassed that one. The next one after is... Is it the... Oh, right. Money. That's the one I care about. I want the printing press. So economics. Economics is what I want, and production. Those two. Economics, production. Economics, production. Economics, production. It is... Sorry, accounting and production. And there are no bonuses, only penalties for economics, which is the category name for accounting and production. So we need to avoid being willful or pressured. And we are afraid, which is good because that gives us reflexes. At least it's not depressed. Cheerful, yielding and lonely. Yeah, we'll play with our toys. That'll balance us out. And now we are afraid, which has no No penalty on economics. And there's no bonuses for it either, which is why I almost never chose it out of turn, because I never had bonuses. But here we go. Economics, accounting, economics, production. You brush up on basic math with the help of an abacus. You learn that Sunset Bay off the coast of Duchy Mazamba is a prime location for fishing. We've been there before. And what's this? I forgot about this. This is where we would see somebody jumping over a hedge. But there were no checks made. Let's find out what happens. Do we die? We die? Climb up to look over the hedge. Climbing failed. You look around for something to climb, but you're not sure if the nearby trees can support your weight. You run over to a statue and try to pull yourself up onto the pedestal, but it's too awkward to get your feet in place. By this time, whoever you saw is probably gone anyway. Run and hide? +1 afraid. You rush back to the safety of your stone tower. Better safe than sorry. Well, that put us firmly into afraid. And calling the guards was just another way to progress. It gives us angry instead. Honestly, I have no idea. I think Elodie needs to brush up on her muscles or something, because like, kids weigh so little. It takes so much less effort for them to climb a tree than it would be for me. But we gained a point of anger, or we gained a point of afraid. Those were our choices, anger or afraid, or if we had the ability to climb, we could have seen somebody, but I don't know what we would have seen, and I don't want to go back in time to get that climbing skill. So, we are currently afraid, which is still okay. But we could be less afraid. I still want cheerful, just so we can get away from depressed. I'll take lonely and cheerful over depressed. Now we're lonely, which I don't think we've ever really had much of. It gives us a bonus to medicine. Herbs. And accounting. You learn that willow bark can be used to relieve aches and fever. You study the manipulation of larger quantities through direct calculations using written numbers instead of an abacus. Elegance failed. Reflexes failed. She's so sorry. Court manners success. These things happen. It's not a big deal. Except her apology. Apology. I'll accept her apology. No real harm done. Please be more careful in the future. Yes, my lady, thank you. Yeah. I'll just do that to negate the afraid. Still lonely. So lonely. But that's okay. I don't know how much accounting and production we need, but I'm just going to keep putting points in it. The first treatment for most ingested poisons is to purge the stomach by forcing the victim to eat powdered charcoal, which can absorb dangerous substances. You learn how farmers in the Duchy of Marie rotate between fields for raising crops and fields that lie fallow. Man, here to see you. Okay, well, this will give us our information on whether or not we have enough trade and production information for this. Your Royal Highness, I have a plan to print books using metal letters which can be moved and reused. I need to borrow 875 lassie to assemble the metal in factory to mold, cast the type. With this system, we will be able to create new books in a fraction of the time it takes now and make copies to send all over the world. Really? She still doesn't fucking know anything about factories or trade. We don't have a negative for accounting or trade, so... Forward manners, accept her apology. Being cheerful. Now we're willful. Oh, that gives us a negative on our economics. Fantastic. I almost did it. I almost did it. Almost did that override. I don't want willful then. At all. Lonely and afraid seems fine. We'll just do that instead. We'll be afraid as long as it doesn't affect our economics bonuses. Classes. We'll double up on accounting this time. Maybe we'll get a lesson that's like, it'd be really cool if we could make books faster. You study money lending and the controversies involved in charging interest. According to the Druids, one should always return more than one is loaned, or else the debt gave no value to the world. The Druids? I guess they know a thing or two about money. Afraid. Deeply afraid, but not willful, at least. Alright, so we got 32 points in accounting, and now we're going to double up on trade. Because I think that's what I needed, and not production. I don't know. I glance at things, and in the moment it makes sense, but sometimes I'll, like, completely forget it right afterwards. You learn that individual peddlers travel between villages and cities, some on foot with packs and mules, others riding horses or wagons, etc., etc. And then there's a man here to see you. Remember, treasure is not limited. It is production and trade. It's production and trade. It's production and trade. It's production and trade. It's not accounting and trade. I don't need accounting. I need production and trade. Production and trade. It's production and trade. Production and trade. Production and trade. Production and trade. Production and production. No wonder I failed it last time. I had no points in trade. And I put too much in accounting. Whatever. It'll be fine. Production and trade, production and trade. After apology. Puts us at cheerful. And we need to be anywhere but willful. So we can be more afraid. We can be more lonely. And both of those things are tackled by exploring the castle. Production and trade, production and trade. You learn that most of the domain's iron is mined in Sudbury and transported west to the Gowan River to the Kavala. You learn that individual peddlers travel between villages and cities, etc., etc. Man here to see you. Treasure is not limited. Yeah! Elodie gained a bright idea. If it really works, that could be a very important invention. Invest. We would be happy to invest in your venture. It's a cheap investment. It's not the 8,000 lassie that we pay to, like, make sure somebody doesn't keep attacking somebody. All right. So, with that out of the way, with that hurdle gone, with that hurdle over, what's the other thing? This is, I believe, eventually the, no, we already got that letter. I think it's divination time. Divination is important. let's see. Divination. You can get a +1 with pressured or yielding. And we can get a +1 with afraid, which we are currently afraid. +2 yielding, depressed, and pressured. That puts that down here, 1 here, and 1 here, but it leaves afraid alone, so we'll still be where we want to be. We'll attend court. That's a fear face if I've ever seen one. Agility and faith it is. Classes. Faith, meditation, faith, lore. We already have 30 in divination, and I don't want to go to 50. Your Highness, my sympathies for your loss. Even after all these years, I sometimes forget that my own mother, blah, 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 blah. Thank you. However, I must call for your aid, blah, 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 blah. Foreign affairs, we're dumb as hell. Military, what's that? That's the next one. Oh, well. Wait, what? Oh, there's no way to go back and just, like, look at what he said. Oh, no, there is. Scroll button. Must be a peaceful way to settle this. Okay, yeah. This is when we send for diplomats. So that means we need to prepare for that. What skill do we need to prepare for that? Presence. Swords. It would probably be something in the area of history, affairs, world history, internal affairs, foreign intelligence, and ciphering. I think it was history, Novan history, which we can get a +1 with yielding, and we can get yielding quite easily, as long as we get away from afraid. Which, no, we need at least 2 points in yielding. Or the 1 point in yielding, lonely and cheerful. Lonely and cheerful doesn't touch the angry. Do yielding, attending court. And we are now yielding, which is what we wanted. Classes. We'll do Novan history and foreign affairs. You read about the history of your domain hundreds of years ago. Nova was the center of a great empire spanning the length of the western coast, as well as a few island territories. Over time, your influence has waned. You study the relationship of Nova and its nearest neighbors. The borders have been mostly peaceful, and yeah, there we go. Except for the problems with Ixion to the south. So foreign affairs is where we need to lean into. Well, fuck. Not enough points. Not enough points. Well, let's go back and just lean into one or the other. Nope. Load. Thank you. Wait, where am I? Week 9. Hold on. I needed to get yielding, I thought. Maybe this is a week before that. Classes. Is this just before? Hold on. Let me just do this so I can skip ahead. I thought this was after. Yeah, okay, this is when this dude shows up. So it's actually a week before I trained. So we go back in time, and we definitely want to get, was it, I think it was yielding, or like foreign affairs or something. Oh, sorry. I was looking at this graph. Like, where the hell is foreign affairs? And I wasn't looking at it right. I think it was foreign affairs, though. Pretty sure it was foreign intelligence, and then Novan history and foreign affairs. I think it's basically just one or the other, and it was yielding. So this gives us another week to like double down into one or the other. But we need to get to yielding. Yielding or... No, that's it. Yielding only. Yielding is the only one that gives us a bonus for that. Yeah, sorry. I'm bouncing around so much that I keep losing track. But yeah, +1 for yielding. So we need the +2 to yielding, and we need to get out of afraid. But I think afraid is, let's see, there's -2 for willful and -1 for pressure. And that's it. So if we stay away from willful and pressure. And right now, willful is up there. Once we get rid of... But if we take the +2 to yielding, we'll get out of willful entirely. Pressure will go down. No, we'll go up because the other way is lonely. So we'll just be angry, but that won't give us any penalties. That's not angry. That's afraid. That's what I meant to say. But it does give us... Okay, so history is free. Intrigue is not. But we want foreign affairs right now, I believe. Yeah, for the problems with Ixion to the south. 4 years ago, the Duchess of Hellas tried to foment an insurrection in northern Ixion, just over the Galban River border. Not only did that fail, but in retaliation, Ixion pushed troops into southern Marie, and they are still refusing to leave. That's what this shit's all about. Foreign affairs success. His sister, the Duchess of Hellas, started trouble in Ixion 4 years ago, so they invaded his territory as payback. I don't know anything about the military. I don't want to fight. There must be a peaceful way to settle this. Oh. If I might say so, you are looking particularly lovely this day. I hope you will think fondly of me. Is he flirting with me? He's almost as old as my father. Ugh. We are afraid, obviously. We need to get angry to get out of afraid, and that will put us where we want to be, I believe. Or we can just -1 afraid, which puts us closer to anger, leaves us at yielding, hopefully. Or we can get +2 to yielding, bringing us way down here, but 1 point to pressured and 1 point to depressed. Good enough, I think. Now we can take our classes in foreign affairs and double up on that shit. Tomula to the north underwent a peasant revolution shortly after you were born. The nobles either fled or were killed, and the new rulers have so far refused to establish official diplomatic ties with Nova. While they are not friendly, neither are they enemies, at least not yet. Southeast lies the domain of Talas, with which we have enjoyed fairly cordial relations. Sedna, their chief province, borders the Novan Duchy of Elath, and nobles from the two provinces have been known to intermarry. The Duchy of Lila was not part of the pre-imperial Nova domain, but the western range of the Yevim nomads, a faction of Yeveni who wished to settle before offered their allegiance willingly to a Novan queen, and their chief was named a duke. Shadowing the First, welcome in. Yeah, it's an interesting game. We played it yesterday for about 5 hours. I died twice. And today I played it pretty hard and died again. At the same spot I died yesterday, because I thought what I needed was reflexes, but what I needed was actually archery. So I took an arrow at that carriage, which I had gotten past the first attempt, but I thought that was because of my little amount of reflexes, but it was actually because I was putting points in archery and swords and spears and thinking that at some point this 14-year-old girl is going to stab somebody. But she has yet to do that. With this attempt, I have allowed myself to save scum. So I'm bouncing back and forth at this point. Yeah, there was battlefield medicine that popped up. I actually have the hints turned on now. I didn't have them turned on yesterday, which is why I was confused about everything. But I wanted it that way. It was an organic playthrough. So, you might be more interested in watching that VOD, actually. But also, we're going to be at this for another couple of hours. So, you can settle in, get some popcorn or whatever. Your skill in foreign affairs is now 50. The representative from Ixion is here. Be careful. No one wants to give up prizes that they have won. You have the full support of my sister and myself, Your Highness. Bryn, Duchess of Hellas, Countess of Dysnomia. And now that we know what she's all about, how she attacked them first, let's get this over with. Novan history failed. Your Royal Highness, thank you for granting me this audience. I am sure we can come to an amicable agreement. Let bygones be bygones, no? We will forget about your unprovoked attacks on us, and you will transfer the rights to this little province. It was the Duchess of Hellas who tried to take over part of Ixion's territory without the support of my mother, the Queen. We can be good neighbors again without any lives being lost. Foreign affairs failed? Ugh. Offer to punish the Duchess of Hellas. She's the one at fault. We appreciate that you feel wronged. One of our subjects attempted to instigate a rebellion in your territory. However, she did not have our approval for these actions. If you withdraw your troops, we will punish her. Your Highness, this is the fair solution. You have no right to invade us because of her actions. What manner of punishment were you considering? Marriage? Execute her? Strip her of her noble rights? This is gonna get heavy. This is a massive change. Honestly? Huh. Executing her would be where I would go, because that's a tremendous show of force, but certainly that would instigate some bad blood between myself and her brother. But so would any of these other two options. He seems nice enough, but also kind of he's a flatterer, you know, one of those types. Smile to your face, stab you in the back. Making her a commoner would be a soft-handed approach, because she could still talk to people. She'd still have connections. She just wouldn't have the finances or status, but some people will just do things for you because you're friends. Commanding her to intermarry to Ixion would certainly put her under the thumb of the Ixians. And she would have a terrible life. That's a hell of a punishment, but she wouldn't be dead. Marriage? She will marry an Ixionite lord of your choosing. I will not! You will if I say you will, or I'll take your title away. Her heirs will be of your blood, in a peaceful union that benefits us both. Very well, we will accept this arrangement. Remember that my sister is not the only unmarried noblewoman in Nova. People will expect me to find a husband too. when I misread the word in a hint? No, I would rather not, because at this point, I am playing the game still, and as far as backseating goes, unless I specifically ask for it, all it does is just derail the gameplay experience for me and for all those others who are watching. So I would just politely decline any potential hints, unless again I ask specifically for them. If I don't become queen tonight, that's okay. That's okay. It's not that important for me to win the game. It's much more important to me that we are performing on stream and presenting the game as only I can, which is what I think people come here for. What's my mood? Yielding, still good. And we're at week 11. God, it feels like we just jumped 3 weeks at a time. All right. Now, the implications of what just happened. That's kind of huge. Trying to think about what's next coming up. Where should I develop my mood? I should definitely bring yielding back up. So I like being in the middle so I can make changes on whenever I need to. So we'll go towards willful. And that means we're going to sneak out. Puts us a little bit closer to lonely, but it's the biggest jump out of yielding. That looks afraid to me. We can start putting some points in faith now. Meditation, lore. Only a lumen can channel magic, and only with the help of an attuned crystal. The ability to control a crystal seems to be inherited, so crystals can be passed from parent to child upon the lumen's death. You practice assuming a sitting position that allows you to be relaxed and tranquil without being so relaxed that you are likely to fall asleep. Ah, the Keythong. I forgot about the Keythong. There are reports that a Keythong has been sighted leaving the old forest. What's a Keythong? I don't know shit about fuck about nothing. A beast with the body of an enormous golden cat, a sharp beak, and spikes on its back. Eek! Several disappearances in southern Caloris are already thought to be the work of this creature. What do we do? Should we send hunters? No! Let the Keythong feast upon the peasants! Let them know that it's a free meal over in, Nova as much as they want! Hunters are no match for such creatures. You would only make it angry and waste more lives. So we just let it eat people? Everyone dies in the end! Ha 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 ha! That's like the weirdest one. Like, they really could do something about the Keythong. I'm sure they have like a ballista or something, or they could like lure. If we've seen Monster Hunter, they could like lure it or throw some poop at it or something to save the people. Don't just let it like eat its fill and leave. All right. I need angry, cheerful. I think what I'm going to do is prepare for the hospital event. I don't remember what comes between then and now. And I know I need lonely for medicine. Pretty sure that's where it goes. I can double check on my phone, though. Medicine, herbs, battlefield medicine. +1 on lonely. I remembered that. I can't believe it. +1 lonely and afraid. I also need to get that crystal. So we need to work on that too. Which means I need yielding as well, and I'm already in yielding, or close enough to it. So I can get to composure, elegance, and presence. But presence is all I really need. I need 80 points of presence. And the only bonus is in yielding. So let's get to cheerful. Let's remove angry. And looks like we're afraid, which is okay. We can still use the time to build up our faith. Meditation, lore. We've unlocked a new outfit! Oh, the hospital's already here. Oh well. There's a woman here to see you. She wishes crown funding for a project. Thank you for seeing me, Your Highness. I I come to you on behalf of the people. I wish to build a hospital where any citizen afflicted with disease can be brought for treatment. That check still fails. That is the hardest part about this game, because like there's so many events, and trying to like steer the ship towards each one of them having a favorable outcome. I don't know if it's possible. It probably is, but it would take quite the guide to get it done. Well, since the hospital has come and gone, I could still learn battlefield medicine, or when we get hit by an arrow, or I can learn the military stuff, but we can't do that with Afraid. We need Willful for that, or Lonely for the medicine. So we still need to get to Cheerful, we need to get out of Afraid. Yeah, we'll just take away Afraid. That puts us into Yielding, so we can get bonuses to Royal Demeanor. Okay, we can do that. Costume time! Presence. Elegance. You are requested to stand in judgment. A woman has been convicted of attempted murder and requests the mercy of the crown. Your Highness, this slattern dares to beg pardon when she admits that she tried to poison my sister under her own roof. Which sister? Coruscant, the Duchess of Mead. I don't know who the hell that is. She is unharmed. We caught the culprit in the kitchens before anyone could eat her foul spew. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? It's justice, it is. Them devils killed me brother and broke me mam's heart. Lied to her, they did. When she went to see why he'd not come back, said he'd gone for a soldier when he never would. He weren't the only one, neither. I waited 10 years for my chance to get my own back. That's justice. You see, she's completely unrepentant. Hang her and be done with it. I don't know what this is all about. Either way, murder is a serious crime. So, I've always imprisoned her or executed her. Just for funsies. We'll put her to work and see what happens. This woman failed in her goals. She harmed no one. I do not require her life. If she is kept far away from your sister's court, she will no longer be a threat. You going to forgive her? I'm indenturing her, not pardoning her. She will serve as a heavy laborer in Northern Ursel. She should be made an example of. She should be drawn and quartered in a public square. I have spoken. God's bless you, miss. Oh. The other two ways, she ends up getting herself killed by cop. So, I'm sure that won't bite me in the ass later. Cheerful, willful, cheerful, willful. What am I doing again? I am... Right. Presence. Which means not depressed. Depressed is the worst. We want willful. Angry is for military. Willful is for presence. So let's, I can't jump 4 points into willful really quickly. But I don't like depressed. Also, you might notice the music you're listening to is nowhere near what this game actually offers. I've turned off the music and I'm just playing a looping Skyrim YouTube video. It's the closest to what I could come up with in the moment when I wanted to change the music out. Let's just go for cheerful. No, I need to get towards willful. Even if I'm depressed once, it'll be okay. Depressed. Bonuses to expression. We also still have our bonuses to faith. And divination is still important. Stare into a polished crystal ball and relax, letting your mind wander. I've read these so many times, I'm just going to skip through them, unless they're new. You hear a strange sound and look up to see an owl flying overhead. A single dry leaf flutters in its talons. Divination and falcons both failed anyway. Damn it. That's funny. I thought owls were nocturnal. We haven't been safe scumming. Let's go back. Commander to marry an Ixonite. Everyone's happy about that. Where am I? Week 11. What was coming up was the lady, I think, the killer, the one who did kill or whatever, and for that was internal affairs. That was the skill we needed to understand what was going on with what was happening there. I think we might be able to swing the ship around and get those points we need. Internal affairs. There is a bonus, and it belongs to Willful, which we are not getting back anytime soon. But as long as we don't have a penalty... Oh, we definitely have a penalty to Intrigue. Internal Affairs is a -1. Dang. Well, maybe it's a low bar. We can just try to do it anyway. Double up on Intrigue. Save. Intrigue. Too afraid to focus. Until you have children of your own, your maternal uncle, the Duke of Merva, is okay. That's not going to be enough information. Oh, good. We have the Keythong here. Lore failed. Dovin history failed. Eek. Skip ahead. Everyone dies. Depressed. Let's keep going towards Willful. Still afraid. Internal affairs. Too afraid. Your maternal uncle's wife, the Countess Nyx, claims kinship to the old Merva line and originally asked your mother for title to the duchy. However, no one could verify her lineage. As a compromise, your mother created her brother, Duke of Merva. Woman here to see you. Proud. Oh, right. This was before the hospital event. Oh, shoot. Do I go back and try to build towards the hospital event? I believe our video has calmed down. Now we have Skyrim music and ambience for Solstheim, and the music has returned. Let's get back to the game. Actually, let's take a short... It's 9:40. I haven't taken a break since we started, so we'll take a break and we'll be right back.
Benutze im Fall den Turbo-Button, um zu beschleunigen. Ja.
Okay. Yeah. 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 Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. 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 Ha.
Benutze im Fall den Turbo-Button, um zu beschleunigen.
Yeah. Yeah. Hup. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. Hup. Ha. 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 Hup. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. 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 Hup. Ha. 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 Okay. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. 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 Ha.
the game already! Hi. I'm back. Oh, okay. I was just thinking, I don't think... Oh! There's the autosaves! Huh. 2134 is the most recent, but that's what we were doing. So it's like 9:30. This is 9 o'clock. Let's go back as far as possible. What are our skills? Okay, so this is probably the one where we got shot. Because I was thinking about it, as much as I would like to save scum my way through the game, I don't think that's going to be faster, because I'm going to constantly second guess myself. I'm going to do what I can to learn archery before the point where I died, and hopefully we can get carried through for the rest of it. Hopefully. That's my hope. Okay, so classes. What's our skills? Penalty to roll, demeanor, history, and economics. Okay, cool. Classes, military, medicine, weapons, archery, weapons, archery, done. Let's learn how to shoot shit. Staring up into the sky, out of your window, you notice a strange flash of light. It's a falling star. Everything's going to be awesome from now on. We need angry so we can increase our military skills. So afraid, willful and angry at the same time is not good. Sports, just angry. That's what I need. Now we're mad. Classes. Double archery, except that might be too much. Yeah, I'll do archery swords or something. Or archery and faith. Some more divination would be good. Yeah, so I'd been thinking about it, and it's like, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to need to play the game. Because going through it with safe scumming back and forth, or trying to get it perfect was just hurting my head. Because I kept thinking, wait, where is this save? Even with the note I put on it, I don't have a visual timeline of what's happening, all the events in my brain, and I don't want to whip out a piece of paper and draw it all out. Not on stream, anyway. So we're just going to do it this way. And if we die again, we just die again. What a beautiful day. It's nice to stop and breathe sometimes. It is an unwarranted, cheerful point. I didn't ask for that, damn it. Okay, so this is week 27. I'm definitely wrong then. I thought that each one of these icons was one of the weeks. This is week 27. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 icons. 7, 14, 21. So it's like 3 weeks each one, something like that. Anyway, cheerful, down, angry, up. -1 cheerful. Angry. I didn't want to be cheerful. Fuck today. Alright, divination's at 78. Lower instead, weapons, archery. And that should be 50? Yeah, it's 50. You learn about caring for your bow, how to store it between uses, string and unstring, and check for damage or wear. You also learn that you should never fire a bow without an arrow on the string. You strap on protective gear and practice gripping, drawing, and anchoring the bow before finally loosing a shot. Legend has it that long ago a horde of Yeveni on the back of tentacled monsters rode into the Valley of Mead, laying waste to all in their path. Their conquest was only halted when Illumin raised a great flood to drown the invaders. Legend says that the island domain of Melini was once a single island instead of a cluster until an invading Novan queen raised a terrible pillar of fire that shattered the land into pieces. Another letter from Bryony. Why does she keep writing me? We were never even friends. That's such a weird heel turn. It feels like when she first mentions Bryony, she was like, oh, yeah, we were in the same class. She's a couple years older than me, but whatever. And then she's like, why is this bitch writing me? She says she's bored and lonely, and she's looking forward to seeing me at Gwenelle's birthday party. That's right, Gwenelle is about to turn 15. She'll be the Duchess of Sudbury for real now. This other letter must be my invitation to her birthday celebration next week. Well, Gwenelle and I were friends at school, and this will be a big event, but it's also a long way to travel. A lot of things can happen on the road. Divination still failed. No, okay. We have an autosave, so we'll just go for it. It'll be good to see my friends. And if that doesn't work, we'll just send our regrets. But I think that would also be bad. Still cheerful. I want to be mad. I want to be super angry. Urgh. To do naval strategy. Wait, logistics, because naval strategy is almost at 50. Logistics is at 0. I still want to stand on the edge of the ship and be like, hey, listen to me, I'm 14, I know what I'm talking about. And save our navy for what little we can save. Your carriage is attacked by bandits! Archery plus reflexes failed. You look down. I needed reflexes and archery? Battlefield medicine failed. We're still dead. We're still fucking dead. Week 26. Archery. This is when we went back to learn archery. And we needed reflexes. See, our reflexes is at 47. I know it's a bow and arrow. I know it's an arrow that's flying faster than a 14-year-old girl can see. But come on, give me a break. It's nearly half the bar. All right, well... agility, reflexes, weapons, archery. What a beautiful day. Get rid of that beautiful day. Be angry. Well, I'm gonna keep doing archery and reflexes. Except that archery might be close to 50, but I'm gonna try to get it to 50 before the day when the bandits kill me again. But here we go.
Here we go!
There, it's at 50. You practice touch blocking skills at full speed, deflecting hands before they can reach you. You practice running through a field, dodging balls that are thrown at you from all sides. There are letters for you. Hey, fuck this bandit. Mr. and Mrs. Bandit, could you please not kill me? No cheerful, only angry. We're gonna max out our reflexes. And if that doesn't save us, I don't know what will. Except for even more archery that I can't afford right now. This game has so many skills and so little, like, ability to understand what each one of them does in the moment. But we have 100 reflexes. You sit quietly in the center of a room, watching out of the corners of your eyes to see people approaching you from a distance. You practice catching balls that are thrown at you from different directions while you're not looking, so that you have to rely on hearing and instinct to sense the incoming missiles. If that doesn't save us, that doesn't fucking save us. You hear the hey, archery and reflexes, success. You hear the distinctive sound of incoming arrows just in time to push yourself away from the window and avoid being shot. From the screams outside, not all of your guards have been as lucky. The attackers scatter as soon as your forces show signs of resistance, vanishing into the woods. The rest of your trip passes without incident, but you can't help jumping at shadows. We fucking did it. Gwenelle's party is lovely, not nearly as glamorous as your own upcoming birthday will be, of course. Of course. But it's still a major event on the noble social calendar. Everyone who is anyone is present. Uncle Laurent and your younger cousins are here, but Charlotte and her mother are not. Apparently Charlotte was ill. Aris, the Duchess of Lila, is present, but she somehow always manages to avoid talking to you when you draw near. There are refreshments and dancers and musicians and polite conversations and one or two not so polite. Will not be shoved aside. Mother, it's my domain now. I need space for myself. You have your own lands to manage. Just because you're of age doesn't mean you know everything, young lady. You need my advice. This is my home. It has never been yours. Before you can back away, their gazes fall on you. They wait expectantly for you as near queen to settle the dispute. Flattery has failed. We don't really need two, 14/15-year-old, royal people without help, you know? I sided with her mother last time, and I don't regret that choice. You should listen to your mother. She loves you, and she deserves your respect. Thank you, your highness. Former husband Yannick, Duke of Sudbury. Deceased husband Bennett, Earl Consort of Dis. Daughter Gwenelle, Duchess of Sudbury, age 15. Son Anseat, age 8. I am the Duchess of Sudbury, and I must command respect of my own. We're not children anymore, Elodie. If you let people treat you like that, you can't rule them. A bit later, Bryony catches up with you. She looks so little, and my voice can only go so high. So, I normally just use my normal voice. She's 35. What the heck do 35-year-olds know? 35 more things than 14-year-olds know. Hello, Elodie. It's so wonderful that you're going to be queen now. I mean, I am sorry about your mom. Thanks. But think of the opportunities you're going to have. You're so lucky. That's an odd way of putting it. Anyway, I was wondering, now that you're almost queen and everything, have they told you all the secrets? What secrets? Like how to get into the old palace. I've heard it's packed full of treasure. Old palace? I don't know shit about fuck about nothing. The one at Cather Lake, where the kings and queens of Nova used to live. I don't know anything about it. Oh. She bites her lip and frowns at you. Well, never mind then. She walks away. So much for wanting to talk to you. What the hell? At the end, you all share a pleasant meal and prepare to return to your various lands. Interesting party. That didn't go anywhere near like it did the first time I got there. But whatever. I guess we don't have an adventure, and I don't have a reason to hostage off Bryony. Oh boy. Current mood angry. I do feel it. I feel that anger. Let's balance it out. We don't really need angry. Cheerful. Conversation, athletics. Reflexes are fucking maxed out. I will not be killed by an arrow again. I just won't. I don't really know what to do at this point. This is further than I normally get. Oh, right. I was going to try to lead the Navy. So I need to stay angry so I can do that. Duchess of Lila has sent you a gift. What's this? It's a cushion, finely embroidered with the design of a running horse. It's well done and clearly required hours and hours of needlework, but it's also fairly useless. That's nice, I guess. She can have it. Would you like to have it? But the Duchess sent that pillow to you. I don't care about her. I'm sorry, my lady. I can't accept your gift. It would not be appropriate. Why does everyone care so much about what's appropriate? Now, I just saw cruelty. Cruelty was not a skill that I saw earlier. Did I have to, like, be super cruel to gain cruel points? Anyway, we need to get angry. There we go. We'll play sports to get angry. Now we are angry. Military skills unlocked. Let's go. Logistics, naval strategy. The Duchess of Mead is here to see you, my lady. It's Coruscant. She was the one that that cook tried to kill. Mother of Aris, Duchess of Lila. Father Nayland, Duke of Mead, deceased. Brother Kevin, Earl of Io. Husband Ignatius, Duke Consort of Mead. Sister Charmian, Duchess Consort of Kygel. Daughter Bryony, Lady Mead, age 16. Her elder half-brother Hyacinth was Duke of Mead before her, but Hyacinth died without heirs. Hello, Elodie. I'm sorry to trouble you, but have you seen Bryony? Not since the party last week. She shakes her head. She's gone missing. She's not at school where she should be. I know she was unhappy, but I never expected. She was asking questions at the party about the old Novan Palace, but then she wandered off. I'm sorry, I really don't know. Oh no. Oh, Bryony, what have you done? She hurries out of the room without even bothering to say farewell. Good, we're angry. Let's be just a little bit more angry. And we need to put points in strategy and logistics now. Strategy? Logistics. You've unlocked a new outfit! As you are walking through the great hall, a freak gust of wind suddenly blows out all the candles in the room. An omen of war and danger. There's no sign of where the danger might be coming from, so there's nothing you can do about it. Perhaps it's nothing. Last time we were able to get more troops. This time, not more troops. Let's get angry. Just angrily playing tennis every fucking day. Let's get uniform. Skills. We're boosting our military strategy. Dot 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 dot. Dot dot. You learn about the challenges to naval warfare posed by unpredictable weather, as well as the dangers of sailing too close to an unknown coastline. You learn about the use of ships and transporting ground soldiers between locations. You study the cost, time, and materials required to construct new ships. You study blockades, both setting them and breaking them. You study the effects of cannons against coastal installations, such as enemy docks and seaside villages. Things have been so unsettled lately. Everyone's on edge. We need something cheerful. You could hold a tournament. What a good idea. Knights, jousting, musicians, all sorts of competitions. Everyone loves a contest. What will you offer as prizes to the winners? I mean, gold? I'm pretty sure with this save file we paid off the Ixian people and gave them 8,000 monies. It was a lot. And nobody wants to get paid with a job. Status and praise is cheap. Good boy, here's a medal. But what would we employ? What would we? Well, you could be a servant at the castle. You win. You get to do hard, back-breaking work. You can drag your knuckles across the cold stone floor. I think we can only afford status and praise. Being declared to be the best in front of the entire domain should be prize enough for anyone. Ah, very well. I will draft the announcements. Leave him to his work. As you move through the hall, your eye falls upon a vase of flowers. Pretty, but apparently not getting enough water. The leaves on one blossom have shriveled. Someone on hall duty is being lazy. Those flowers should be replaced. You continue up the stairs to your room where a maid is waiting for you. My lady, a gift has arrived from Kiggle. From the Duke? I'm poisoned and I'm dead, aren't I? This is it. Because I didn't recognize the omen that was the dead flower. No, my lady. A merchant house, I believe. It was sent with a shipment down the Kavala River. You tear open the brightly colored paper to find... chocolates! We're not 14-year-old queens at all. Like, I'm not making these choices as a 14-year-old queen. There is a little card with the box. With our compliments, the House of Kraylet. You pop one of the chocolates into your mouth! No! No!
The hell is this?
No!
You never see it come back.
Delicious. Suddenly you feel very cold. The world seems darker, colors less bright. You worry that perhaps you shouldn't have eaten so much candy and try to ignore the feeling of illness. Unfortunately, it was more than just an upset tummy. By the time you realize you have been poisoned, it is too late. She died huge. She ate a lot of candy. Damn it! This is this game! 2210 was 6 minutes ago. It gives us time to divine, and we have the bonuses for it, so we're gonna do that. This game is brutal. Okay, so I think I would like to think like 80 plus points in divination would be enough. I still want to be angry. I still want to get like the naval stuff taken care of. 99.9 with our faith outfit. But I don't know if that counts. It probably does. There's no bonus otherwise if it doesn't count. I mean, one more divination should be enough. And our lumens are maxed out. We can just do lore, I guess, or get started on the naval strategy. That's what we'll do. We'll do divination and military naval strategy. And that is almost 50. We should actually be doing logistics. Nothing more to learn about divination. Divination success, an omen of war and danger. No sign of where the danger might be coming from, so there's nothing you can do about it. That's probably something closer to like foreign affairs or something, like learning about what's happening around me. But like I don't know how I could possibly predict, outside of constantly going through the game and writing stuff down, like what I should learn before and how much of it I should learn. I'm always inclined to just max something out. Why half-ass it when you can whole-ass it, you know? I still want angry now. Divination is maxed out. We're gonna go full-on Navy. Military. Actually, no. Strategy on both the other Yeah, strategy and logistics. So that naval doesn't have to be held back. 25 points there. And 25 points there. Unlocks our outfit. Hold the tournament. What a great idea. Let's offer employment. I mean, you're all right. It could be. Maybe their services will net us more gold. The winners will have the option of taking up royal appointments. It's a recruitment drive. Very well, I will draft the announcements. You leave him to his work. As you move through the hall, your eye falls upon a vase of flowers. Pretty, but apparently not getting enough water. The leaves on one blossom have shriveled. A leaf killed by a secret weakness. A hidden threat. You continue up the stairs to your room where a maid is waiting for you. My lady, a gift has arrived from Kegel. From the Duke? No, a merchant house, I believe. It was sent with a shipment down the Kavala River. You tear open the brightly colored paper to find... chocolates! There's a little card with our compliments, the House of Krelat. Save it for later! Dogs? Why was there a check for dogs? Remembering what situation I didn't handle optimally, upset someone, or died in, and the next time replace whatever skills I hadn't used yet with one of the suggested ones in the hint. I found that getting through the game like this is doable, though getting specific endings achievements through just this method is quite hard. Yeah, we're not trying to get all of the endings. We're literally just trying to become queen. And my first attempt, I got all the way to the wizard battle, but I had 0 points in anything Lumen, because I didn't get my crystal until way, way later. Which is exactly why I didn't put points this time in swords, archery, and spears, because I really didn't use any of those skills the first time through, only to find that archery was important to dodging that arrow. When I thought it was simply just reflexes. But back then, or this was just yesterday, it wasn't like 10 years ago. But back then, as in yesterday, I didn't have the hints turned on, so I didn't even know what the check was for. I actually thought it was just cinematic. You dodge the arrow. Okay, yeah, probably. I didn't realize there was a check involved at all. So when I died the second time to the arrow, I was like, oh, okay. All right, game. All right, video game. I don't feel like candy right now. Maybe later. But here, maybe if I had, like, points and dogs, I could offer one of the chocolates to the dog, and then maybe that would have been the clue. The same scenario with different builds, it starts to be more intuitive. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate that. It is a fun game. I will admit, the first time I kicked it on, I was like, oh boy. But it was a sponsored game. Someone in the community decided to sponsor me to play it, and I already knew what an hour of it looked like, so I knew what I was playing. But I also enjoy reading. I also enjoy, like, voice flexing here and there. I'm not a professional in any way, shape, or form, but I enjoy it. And so this is definitely a game suited to my talents or my preferred way of streaming. But as I've gotten into the meat of it, my brain is just like hard. It's hard to hold on to all the information at once, especially when I was doing save scumming earlier, which is why we're not going to do that anymore. At least not so focused on that, because it's like juggling so many balls, and I'm not a good juggler. The Garrett Tap, you're right. Why would some monster offer chocolate to dogs? You are correct. I should probably do that. Oh. Why can't I backspace any of this? Well, that's just that's what the name of the game is going to be. Huh? Okay, now I can backspace it. Also, I need to Alt-Enter. There we go. It went out of full screen mode, so my background is showing right now, but it should pop back to the game soon. There we go. Sorry about that. I don't know what I'd pressed that made it minimize, but it did. What's our mood? Okay, we're still being angry. We still want to do military things. So. Ah, soul. Is there a don't gain anything button? No? We'll get one more point of angry. Got a new outfit? I do like the outfits. I think they're fun. I like that as a concept of getting more points. I think that's a good time. Unlocking them, though, is like, man, I really want all these points now. Right now. Please, please, now. Naval strategy and strategy. Or should I have just doubled up on naval strategy? I guess we'll find out the hard way. I can now tour the barracks on weekends. This is the week of the general tournament. Nobles and commoners alike have turned out to compete against each other. The people will be pleased if you participate in their games. However, it would expose you to danger. What event do you wish to partake in? I did fencing last time. But we did not have... nothing really bad happened. I did have points in sword. But we have more points in archery than anything at this point. So we're going to do that, I guess. I don't know what skill. Probably horses for mounted parade. Jousting for spears, fencing for swords, bows for archery, music for music. Falconry would be falcons. Or we just don't participate. I think our greatest skill amongst this list is archery, though. You make your way to the archery field. Neither of your shots come anywhere near the target. And you are swiftly eliminated. The only comfort is that with so many shooting at once, few can tell how badly you did. All the winners are announced and displayed to great cheers, as near Queen you place flower garlands around their necks. All of a sudden, a man approaches the winner's platform. It's Kevin, the Earl of Io. In one hand, he carries an armored gauntlet, in the other, a sword.
No, sir, I don't like it.
My family's blood is on your hands. What is he talking about? He casts the metal glove to the ground with a clatter and raises his sword, pointing it at you. I challenge you, Elodie, a life for a life. He's challenging you to a duel? Doesn't he know you could burn him to a crisp just by waving your hand? I don't know how to wield a sword. If he wants to kill me, this is the only way I can do it. Kill him with magic. Without a further word, you direct the full force of your magical wrath at the Earl of Io. There is a horrible scream and the smell of burning flesh. I decline. Kevin's sword falls to the ground beside his gauntlet. He won't be needing either anymore. After the tournament, a minor tragedy is revealed. One of the stewards apparently had an incredible sweet tooth and dared to steal a piece of your recently received chocolates. He had a sweet tooth. The chocolates were poisoned. When you ask questions, it turns out that the merchant house which supposedly sent you this present never existed. Someone has tried to kill you, but you don't know who. We're still alive! We're still alive and kicking! I decline. Kaboom! Alright, we're still doing military stuff. So anger is the mood of the day. We need a minus to willful. Or just a +1 to angry. Which is sports! Play some sports ball! And now we can put points in anything. So we're going to double up on naval strategy. I'm so angry I'm going to learn about boats. You learn about the use of ships and transporting ground soldiers between locations. I know it means like boots on the ground soldiers, but my brain is like ground beef, hamburger. You study the costs, time, and materials required to construct new ships. Oh, 99.10. You study blockades, both setting them and breaking them. You study the effect of cannons against coastal installations such as enemy docks and seaside villages. My lady, your father wishes to speak with you. He says it's urgent. Fine, I'm coming. Find your father standing over a map of the coastline, his face grave. Ships have been sighted on approach from Shanjia, not trade ships. This is a war fleet. What? Within a week, they will be in Novan waters. Within 2, they could reach the capital. And we will fight to defend ourselves. You could try to use the treasury funds to hire additional soldiers, but it may be difficult on such short notice. Do it anyway. You don't want to die with a pocket full of gold when you could have had more soldiers. Fine, we'll do that. What about Talas? Can we call on any troops from Sedna? Send a message, but even if he agrees, it will take time for his soldiers to mobilize. You will need to draw up a naval strategy for our ships to carry out. I'm 14. You will need to draw up a naval strategy for... This is a big castle. There isn't a single person in here who has a little bit more naval strategy knowledge than myself. You could choose to act as admiral and lead the fleet in person, but the danger to you would be very great. Unless you think your personal skills will make the difference, I would strongly advise against it. I'll do it. I'll direct the fleet. The risk is mine to take. You have your mother's heart. There is one more thing. I hesitate to ask, but an invasion. This is the sort of disaster for which a Lumen's power may be worth the cost. If the fleet could be destroyed before they reached our waters, many lives would be spared. Only the 14-year-old princess, exactly. I don't know any magic that could sink a whole fleet. I'll have to talk to my mentor. You find the Duchess of Ursul in her guest quarters. A fleet from Shanjia is attacking us. Is it possible to sink them all with magic? It is easy enough to attack one soldier, one ship, as a demonstration, but to obliterate an entire fleet? You would need an immense amount of power spread over a large area, more than any one Lumen could control. If you tried to raise that much power yourself, you would die. Not could, would. So it's hopeless. Well, no, I mean, maybe. The most dangerous power of Imperial Nova was that of Lumens acting in concert. If the need is great and the will is true, one Lumen may choose to give command of her power to another. 3, perhaps 4 people working together might have the strength to destroy a fleet. You, me, and Celine, will that be enough? It might. Are you willing to take the risk? Such power has its price. Kaboom? Yes! This is what I was born for. I say we do it. Then we will begin the preparations. Hell yes! Yes! Can we just get angrier just for fun? Angry and willful is about the same for me. We'll play sports. We'll play tennis and think it over. Oh. We can't lead in this outfit. It has to be this one. This is what a Lumen wears to battle. This is what they wear. Alright, well, we're definitely going to get naval strategy, and we'll just do strategy as well. I know I took off the outfit that gave me the bonus. I'm aware, but I'm pretty sure naval strategy is the only skill I need to worry about here. You study the difficulty of a sneak attack at sea and ways that it can be achieved. You have nothing more to learn about naval strategy. You study the power of ranged weapons, study the use of cavalry in battle. You study the effects of strong hierarchy and military organization. And here we go. Danger on the high seas! You and your 2 fellow Lumens join hands to focus your powers. Your magical training is paid off by allowing you to stage this attempt at a safe distance from the invading vessels of war. Far in the distance, you hear the roar of the ocean you have charmed as it buckles beneath the incoming ships, opening up a maw of void into which they tumble helplessly. Then, as they fall, the water rushes back in around them, washing over decks and pummeling hulls. Even from so far away, you can see the disturbance you have made rippling through the water. Some of the Shanjians may survive, but their threat as an invasion has ended. Fuck yes. I've waited a single day for that. Finally! We crushed them in the waters, quite literally. Ah, that feels good. That feels really, really good. I might even be cheerful. I don't think naval or really any other strategy is necessary at this point, because I was expecting to have to fight the Lumen on that invasion force, and we may still, but we already have all of those powers. We could win a duel, I hope. So outside of that, I don't know what else we have to deal with. I know I don't want depressed, but I don't want cheerful to be the dominant one. We'll stay angry. We can learn swords or something. It'll be okay. Or actually, we'll just go to the services. We're still angry, but we're also close. Oh no, we're currently willful. I'm sorry, which gives us a bonus to intrigue, military, and lumen. Military is right here. I don't think we need to worry about that anymore. I would like to learn intrigue because there's got to be some shit happening. Internal affairs. Internal affairs. We can't get to 50 in one go, I'm sure. Whoops, sorry. Until you have children of your own, the maternal uncle, your maternal uncle, not the maternal uncle, the Duke of Merva, is next in line for the crown, and after him would be his daughter, your cousin Charlotte. And then your maternal uncle's wife, the Countess Nyx, claims kinship to the old Merva line, and originally asked your mother to the title of the duchy, for the title to the duchy, sorry. However, no one could verify her lineage. As a compromise, your mother created her brother, Duke of Merva? It's weird. It's a weird sentence. The last Duke of Mead was the older half-brother of the current Duchess. His reign was brief and highly scandalous. He defied tradition to pledge himself as the life mate of the old Duke of Ursul. Then broke that off only a year later. He retired into seclusion and died still unwed. Interesting. The magical storms you summoned created giant waves which swept inland as well as out. Damage has been reported along the shoreline from Mazamba down to northern Marie. The beaches are covered with wrack and the bodies of animals, and many fishers and cocklers are missing. Are you blaming me? Of course not. Many more lives would have been lost if the fleet had landed. What worries me is that these reports are increasing, even long after the events of the battle. More than that, an observatory in Caloris has seen strange shapes in the sea to the west. Something worse than a simple storm may have been unleashed. Does that mean sea monster? How do we deal with a sea monster? I mean, magic, probably. -1 to angry? No. I want... We'll do the tour of barracks. You are impressed by the discipline of the Novan troops, but the responsibility for their lives weighs heavily on your shoulders. Alright, so we might be dealing with sea monsters. Strategy may still be useful here. We might as well max that out. And maybe lore? To learn more about monsters? I don't see anything else here that would be monsters. Maybe flattery? Oh, how monsterish you are. You're so very monster. Gosh, if you were in a can, I would drink you up. Damn it. Bonus to intrigue, military, and lumen. What outfit are we wearing? Oh yeah, we're done with that part. We can go ahead and boost our military. I didn't even have to do that duel. strategy. You study famous battles, the disasters and the mistakes which created them, and the turning points in larger conflicts and why they made a difference. You study the concept of defeat in detail and how an army can be destroyed by crushing small parts one at a time rather than attacking it all at once. And then at the height of the Novan Empire, all the major dukes and duchesses were lumens, and they conquered their enemies with beams of light and terrible summoned monsters. Those monsters eventually broke loose, killing their captors and destroying the old capital on Cather Lake. The resulting chaos shook the Empire. 200 years ago, a great force of darkness covered Nova, threatening to wipe out all life in the domain. It took the self-sacrifice of the Queen and her complement of lumens to defeat that doom. Only the Duke of Ursul refused to join in the defense and therefore survived. In the Grand Hall, your father is waiting for you. Our fears have been realized. A kraken has risen. A kraken? An enormous tentacled sea monster which can dive and surface at will. Come on, keep up. It is fast, voracious, and apparently unkillable. Any ship that ventures into its range is at risk. This could destroy Nova's shipping. What can we do? We just wait and hope it goes away like the last one? No. Quite unexpectedly, the priestess strides into the room. What are you doing here? I came to bring the records of the circle so that you would know what you face. Left alone, the beast will feed until the seas run red, and only then will it sleep. It would cost hundreds of thousands of lives. There are only two ways to end its threat. Lumen spell weaving can freeze a kraken in its tracks, holding it motionless, but only for a short time. If the spell is renewed every moon, giving the beast no time between castings to move freely, it should eventually fall asleep. How long would that take? Approximately 7 years. Years? But if at any point the spell cast is too weak, or is not renewed in time, it would break loose. And the treasury would be drained keeping up such a routine. What is the other way? It is well known that eldritch beasts can be driven out by sacrifice. The life force of a lumen or potential lumen on the cusp of adulthood would be the ideal choice. No! You will not take my daughter. You see, Elodie, this is why I told you to reject them. They are all witches. Even without her mother's crystal, she would still have been a potential lumen. Keeping her ignorant would not have kept her safe. I will not allow this. The choice belongs to the queen. Me. I'm not the queen yet. Somebody else make these decisions. Well, we can't be queen if we die. It's just how it is. Still, I will save the game. And we will sacrifice. Seal. Whoops. We will seal. Fine, try to seal it. We'll have to do our best to seal the kraken away, no matter how long it takes. After all, isn't that what our magic is for? To defend the world from darkness? I will teach you the necessary spells. You must arrange the transportation. Very well. What was the skill check that rolled up? I think I missed it. Also, I just realized our music has stopped. It was kind of dramatic, though. Anyway, we're back. What's our mood? Willful is the mood for spellcasting. So we'll stay with that. I could lose one willful and one pressured. That'd be good, though. Well, I don't seem to have that as an option. I can lose one willful and gain one pressured. I guess that's okay. Oh, I'm so pressured. All right. Meditation is probably where I need to be now. And good for us, we could probably nail it in one. I'm so pressured. I need to learn to meditate. Ooh. Yeah, if we increase by 28 points here and we're at 80 points right now, we'll definitely hit 100. You close your eyes and visualize a crystal ball floating through the air, moving past your eyes and into your mind, filling you with light. You learn to visualize the space around you so that you can see the whole room with your eyes closed. You discover that if you put yourself into the right frame of mind, your entire body begins to glow faintly. That's right! Her body glow was something that was touched on in a previous attempt that we haven't been able to talk about. 100 meditation. You discover that if you put yourself into the right frame of mind, you really can see with your eyes closed. You discover that if you put yourself into the right frame of mind, you can sense things happening in nearby rooms, even behind closed doors. Oops. Time has slipped by you so quickly. Only 2 weeks remain before your birthday celebration and your official coronation as queen. Have you done enough to build a stable Nova? 2 weeks! Hashtag 2 weeks. Holy shit, 2 weeks! 2 weeks! The first of your soon-to-be regular voyages has now set out with Celine on board. She appears to have some special affinity with seawater, which makes her the best choice to guide a vessel while it hunts for the elusive beast. After all, you have to find it before you can enchant it. It is traditional for the palace to provide entertainment and refreshment for the common people when a new monarch is crowned. It is a rare opportunity for the poor of the land to dine like nobles. The size and scope of any such feast depends on what expense the royal treasury is willing to bear. Oh, okay. I thought it was saying, we didn't have much money. But I can say an extravagant feast, although I know we don't have much money. I know we don't have any at all. The last time I checked, before we spent anything, was like 800 something lassie. So, if we can afford it, I'd like a respectable feast. I'm sure we can afford to give everyone in the city some bread and sausage and a bit of cake. Yeah, that sounds good to me. I like my bread and sausage, and I like a little cake. Hey, Juliana, let's talk. There's something I don't understand. What is it? Magical powers are connected to lumen crystals, right? Well, that is correct. But I can make myself glow by concentrating the right way, and it doesn't feel like it uses the crystal at all. Well, let me see. You concentrate and your skin begins to glimmer like a twilight vampire. Oh, you're right. It's not proper magic. It's something else. Is that bad? She holds her hands above your shoulders, moving slowly down along your arms. I sense no danger. Ignore it. It's a distraction. No. There are a million magical secrets I don't know, but I'm trying to learn. This one affects me personally. I need to know what's causing it. Very well. If I had to guess, I suspect it has something to do with your mother's powers. She was already a lumen when she bore you. Some small trickle of that energy may have passed into you. The daughter of an active lumen might have strange powers? That is hardly a power. It's a quirk. It's not worth wasting time on. Well, week 39. And that blue dot is still just there. I'm not sure I know what that even means now. I really thought that was like a clock. But if we started here, and we have 2 weeks before my coronation, unless the coronation is like right here, and I still have some time after queen to be a queen. I'm not sure if I have to handle everything, but since I'm about to become queen, maybe I should learn how to speak in the public eye. Maybe I should do that. Oh, we have a penalty to royal demeanor, which is fine. I'm not going for that. I was going to go for conversation, which has no bonuses. Or maybe I should go back to intrigue. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm not going to... Yeah, I'm just going to do intrigue, internal affairs, intrigue, ciphering. gonna learn a little bit more about doing stuff on the inside of my new kingdom. The Duke of Maria has paid suit to the Duchess of Ursel to no avail. The Duchess's brother is opposed, as he will inherit if she dies childless. Your agents suspect the Duchess of Ursel is actually more interested in the Duchess of Hellas. Neither has ever been linked to a man. Ooh. Countess Leek of Dis married the old Duke of Sudbury, who was more than twice her age, then divorced him as soon as she'd borne him an heir in order to be freed to marry another. It was considered shockingly rude by the general nobility, but the old Duke apparently had no objection. You practice reading words whose letters have been arranged in reverse order, the simplest of transpositions, which anyone literate can puzzle through if they try, but sometimes useful to hide information. Useful to hide information. THGISNIA. Okay, this might just be it's rearranged letters. Certainly not reverse order, because there's no word that's in plain sight. In plain sight. There's just the spacing in between that's different. But yeah, INPLAIN in plain sight. Aha! I know how to read ciphering like a 14-year-old. The castle is buzzing with preparations for your upcoming coronation. Ministers press you with details for your favorite colors and flowers and so on. And we're going to say, because we have 0 in decoration. You really can't see the point of wasting time worrying about decorations when there's so much else to worry about. Others are more interested in the subject of your marriage. It can't take place until you are of age, of course, and considering all the preparations and the need to recover from the coronation, not for much longer than that. Still, it doesn't stop people from buzzing around full of ideas and suggestions. Willful pressured. Week 40. Yeah, week 40, so I guess there's a couple more weeks of being a queen as well. Unexpected. Maybe we should actually go cheerful then and start, I don't know, start being nice or something. How do I get more cheerful? +2 cheerful, anyone? Anyone? Bueller? We'll do walk in the gardens. A walk in the fresh air helps you to forget the burdens on your shoulders. But you're still willful. We'll continue with foreign intelligence and ciphering. I don't know what's going to happen next, but I'm sure it's going to be happening under my nose. The domain of Shangia across the sea to the west has been steadily increasing in size and now controls a wide range of coastline as well as most of the navigable rivers. The political disruption in Tombula in recent years has caused a disruption in their chocolate production, which is to the benefit of Nova, particularly the Duchy of Kigel. You practice shifting substitution ciphers, where each letter is replaced by one a few steps further along the alphabet, so that cake and pie becomes cake and pie. Or some Cthulhu-esque phrase. You practice random substitution ciphers where the normal alphabet is replaced by one in jumbled order. This is harder to decode, but most people need a written substitution chart to read or write it, and that chart can be lost or stolen. You've unlocked a new outfit. At this time last year, you were celebrating your 14th birthday. You were in the school gardens, surrounded by your friends. A teacher brought you tea and cakes, while a wealthy merchant's son wove a crown of flowers for your head. Sorry, water. It didn't matter so much that you were a princess then. Your title was something for the future. Many of your peers would be duchesses or earls or the like someday, but not then. You were children. Your parents could not attend on the actual day, but they did send wonderful gifts, some for you, and some for you to share. And a week later they came for a visit, and your mother took you with her through the countryside in a splendid carriage. It was the last time you would ever see her. You wonder if, wherever she is, she can see you now. You are 15 years old, a legal adult. You have worked and studied and suffered and prepared, and now the time has come. You kneel before the priestess, barely hearing her words as she recites the blessings. She calls upon the gods to deliver peace, wisdom, and prosperity to you, and through you to all of Nova. And then she calls upon you for your oath of rulership. Will you guide and govern and protect your people to the best of your ability, according to law and to custom, and the 1 year of schooling you received up to this point? I will. Will you, to the best of your power, uphold the ideals of love, honor, justice, and mercy, to the bounds of which a 14-year-old would have any idea about? I will. Lords and ladies assembled, I present to you your undoubted 15-year-old queen who has sworn you her loyalty. You who have come to give homage, will you do the same? One at a time, the head of each duchy approaches your throne and kneels to swear his or her service to you and your heirs. People of Nova, I give you Elodie, the lady who puts dye in Elodie, daughter of Fidelia, your true sovereign. What say you all? Long live the Queen! Long live the Queen! Long live the Queen! Long live the Queen! Thank you. Thank you. I will live forever. The following year, Elodie and Talaris were married in a ceremony that threatened to rival her coronation for pomp and splendor, which we paid no attention to. No pomp, no splendor. We were just there. We let everyone else do the decorations. Talaris brought with him a gift of fine white horses and encouraged his young wife to amuse herself while he enjoyed his new place in Novan politics. He was clearly in no hurry to provide an heir to the throne. Once his daughter was secure on her throne, Jocelyn returned to his birthplace to focus on his duties as Duke of Calaris. He soon became engaged to the Countess Sirin. The Queen and her trusted lumens sailed out every week to check on the condition of the Kraken and reinforce the seals. It was inevitable that others would discover their secret and blame them for it. After all, the old Novan capital had been rendered uninhabitable by monstrous lumen experiments. A tentacled beast from the deep was just more of the same. The Novan people were not the only ones to notice the increased naval traffic and the frequent absences of the young Lumen Queen. Pirates from Orcus stepped up their raids in the area, hoping to take Elodie hostage and ransom her for a fortune. The Queen was forced to engage an even larger naval escort to make her regular trips to the binding site, and the Novan economy struggled under the burden. And thus, Queen Elodie's legacy stretched into the future! Hell yeah! I did it! Hell yeah!
It's showtime!
Unbelievable. Once again, unbelievable.
That was great.
Very impressive. Good job. You're doing quite well. Excellent work. You win. Maybe you should marry that thing since you love it so much. Do you want to marry it?
No, she's married to somebody else. Thank you very much. But yeah, we did it! King Queen! Awesome! Awesome! That was fun, though. I'm really glad we played through it. That was a good time. Visual novels have certainly stepped up in the past. I expect most visual novels to just be, oh, okay, next, credits, you know? But this was genuinely engaging and a good time and funny. I can't remember the name, but like the Countess Sirin, I think her name was, the one who marries your dad. Like, she came in, and like the first time we saw her, we're trying to flex our flattery muscles, right? And we're like, you and your huge tits look like you're doing a good job of escorting my dad, or something like that. It was awesome. We get down into the weeds. Yeah, like there was a cruelty +1. So now like a cruelty run sounds pretty good. Space-themed sequel, so if you like this type of game, you're in luck. Yeah, I mean, this game is pretty cheap. It's fun. It's easy to stream. Everything's at my command for the most part. I choose when it says next. I read the text and all that stuff. We could see some more stuff like this on the stream. I am a variety streamer though, so before this we were playing StarCraft 2, doing an achievement run on the Wings of Liberty campaign. Before that we were playing Devil May Cry 5. Before that we were playing games like Baldur's Gate 1 and Pillars of Eternity. We finished Planescape Torment recently. We do a lot of fun stuff on the channel. I've been doing this for about 5 years. I just really enjoy doing it, even though there's not a lot of like money in it exactly. I can't stop myself. So I enjoy it. I love reading. I love sharing. I love making people laugh. And this game helped me do that. It was a good time. Why do it? Whatever. But we are about an hour from when I would normally close stream, so I think it's a good time to shut it down for tonight. I want to thank everyone for hanging out here and just... I was talking like a girl for about 5 hours, and you all were here for it, so I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Let me just hit done here. And maybe I'll look back at it and do some kind of cruelty run or something. That does sound fun. Let's hit the actual closing music. There we go. But LLTQ did take inspiration from Princess Maker 2, which is also a fun play. It's a bit longer though, so it may be a tougher ask for someone who wants to keep a variety of games in rotation. Oh, for me, like I've streamed. You're listening to Persona 5 music right now. I have streamed Persona 5 Royal twice in full for 140 hours average between both save files. So almost 300 hours of my stream have been Persona 5. I am not afraid of a long game. Bring it on. I like to finish what I start, and I'm so glad I'm a queen. Finally. It was only 2 days, but I was like, man, if I don't nail this tonight, I will want to do it again next week. I will. But at the same time, it's like I don't know what's coming half the time. I was fully expecting to be assassinated. I expected someone to stab me from a shadow in the dark, and that never actually happened. We just got killed by bandits a lot, and then we got magicked to death, which was understandable. That's a reasonable way to go. If a stronger wizard just wants to end your life, they'll just do it. This is how that happens. All right, but yeah, that was a good time. I'm gonna take the time tonight to head back to the gym again. I didn't actually go yesterday, but I did go on a walk, so not really the same, but I want to make up for yesterday. So I'm going to end the stream now, and I will see you... Wait, it's Friday. I will see you Monday, then. Monday for Devil May Cry 5. We're on Chapter 5 of 20. It's not going to be like a big, like, full playthrough, but we're definitely going to beat the game at least once or twice. Between now and then... words are hard. I've been reading and thinking for 5 hours or so. I do intend to put the new Oblivion game in the Monday slot after Devil May Cry 5 comes out, depending on when I get it. So you can look forward to that in the future. And StarCraft 2 is a big, long game, and I feel like playing that big, long game, doing Wings of Liberty for all the achievements, maybe just the campaign achievements. I really don't feel like playing Lost Viking, because it really hurts my hand to slap the spacebar, and I don't know if I can change the controls or not. But it'll be mostly just the RTS, and I would like to go to Heart of the Swarm and the Legacy of the Void afterwards, but that could take a long time. So that's what you have to look forward to. Thursday and Friday is now open and empty. It is the sponsored game spot, so if you want to see me play something that you like, talk to me on Discord or on Twitch and we can make an arrangement. If not, I think what I might do is bring crowd control games back for Thursday and Friday, or maybe reinstitute my speedrun career with Silent Hill 4 or DMC 4, or just play shorter games. I mean, it's a good spot for visual novels, but we'll see. That's all up in the air. I just need to make sure I make some preparations before I can make promises, because I don't like to make promises that I don't keep, as you might know if you've been here a long time. But that's it for me. I'm gonna clock out, and I will see you all next week. Good night.